Hi everyone, welcome back to the Sports Breakdown once again, and it's IPL 2022 finals live watch along the full 4 hours. So obviously, we saw a brilliant opening ceremony done by IPL today. It was fabulous at Ahmedabad. Saw the crowd today, and it's really interesting to see what's going to happen today. Whether it's going to be Rajasthan Royals who's going to win for the first time in 14 years, the passion that the RR fans have today. Full crowd, I think today. Both it's in Gujarat, obviously. Ahmedabad is part of Gujarat Titans. So today it's going to be a full packed crowd, and it's going to be an entertaining final to watch out. So it's going to be easy. It's going to be a RR for the first time in 14 years, or Gujarat Titans going to win their first trophy in their first year, and that was done by Rajasthan Royals back in 2008. So it's really interesting to see. So yeah, guys, it's an entertaining final to see. And Rajasthan Royals have won the toss once again, and for the second time, back-to-back tosses, and has to bat first. Yeah, I think that's a good choice because I mean, put up a good score, put up a 190, 200, put Gujarat Titans in trouble. The thing is, though, we cannot forget Gujarat Titans have chased each and every match except the Mumbai Indians match. So this is going to be a risk, but let's see how it goes, guys. I don't think any team has made any changes as expected. But yeah, Rajasthan Royals have won the toss and chose to bat first. So that's the news. I don't think Samson has said it is a used wicket. We are playing the second game here and looks dry. Everyone is very positive and excited to play the IPL final in front of this. Yeah, so I think same team for the Rajasthan Royals. Just see Gujarat whether they made a change. Yes, they have made that change as expected. Lockie Ferguson has come in. So RR no changes meanwhile. Yeah. Gujarat Titans have just made one change, and as Lucky Ferguson is in, and Alzari Joseph is out. Yeah, so I think that was a expected change from Gujarat, and I think we spoke that in the review. Thank you so much to everyone who was watching the review yesterday. It won 2.3k views all of a sudden, so really appreciate your guys' support today. I know obviously the views might decrease today because a lot of people will be watching it on Hotstar, obviously, but we'll still be covering the IPL finals. So please do join though, please do join. But even I can't wait for the match. Even I can't wait for the match because it's really exciting today, and I'm expecting for a full cracker of a match to happen. So let's see how it goes, guys. I'll just send the link to everyone to join. Please do, and yeah, anyone can join. Anyone can join. Please do. We started on the 26th of March 2022, and we end on May 29th, 2022. So what a journey. What a journey of IPL that we've been having. So it's going to be very interesting. Um, yeah, so hopefully fingers crossed. I'm supporting RR today, but it doesn't matter if Gujarat Titans win because I think they were the best team in the playoffs. Or, sorry, in the group stages, and they're good in changes. So Hardik has said we would have bowled first. So I think it has gone well for both the teams, in my opinion. So I think Hardik Pandya wanted to bowl first, and Sanju Samson wanted to bat first. So I think it's fair for either team. So um, yeah, and to see Gujarat Titans chase this, I'm going to be very interested. So I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah. So what do we have to speak else? Let's just talk about the pitch conditions in Ahmedabad for a second. Give me a sec. I think we spoke a lot in the review yesterday. So I don't have much to talk about today because we discussed almost everything in the review yesterday, I think. So yeah, but we'll just go through the pitch report today. Yeah, yeah. My I don't know why my internet connection is not working today for some reason, but hopefully it stands for the whole match. But anyways, coming back, the pitch. This is from Cricket Connector. I usually check sites from here. So Rajasthan Royals have won the toss, chose to bat first. Obviously, they beat RCB very convincingly by 7 wickets to come to the final. The Rajasthan Royals. So here says Narendra Modi Stadium, Ahmedabad has a flat surface and quick outfield. Batsmen have done well through the wicket can surprise them with its dual pace nature. Batters who build their innings have been most successful here. Bases on their variations to earn rewards on this pitch. It has been a happy hunting ground for the spinners as the ball can turn sharply on the batsman. And yeah, today, according to weather.com, 29 degrees Celsius, humidity expected to be 65%. Wow. Wind speed is 19 kilometers per hour and 2% chance of rain. I don't think there'll be rainfall in this sort of conditions. But yeah, so we'll talk a lot. I think we spoke a lot yesterday on everything that we had to speak about now for the preview. But anyways, we'll speak again the same thing. Um, yeah, we were just talking about the matchups yesterday. Yeah. So yeah, the key matchups again. I have to remind you guys the key matchups. I think for me, I think it's going to be Josh Butler versus Rashid Khan because if Josh Butler survives until the sixth over, perhaps if Rashid Khan is brought in, generally Josh Butler struggles against leg spinners. So I think that will be a key matchup for me. Also, I think Sanju Samson versus Mohammad Shami at the end. If that happens, I think that's also interesting battle because Sanju Samson usually struggles with pace, and I think that will be interesting battle. When it comes to Gujarat Titans, I think Trent Bolt versus Ridhiman Saha. That will be interesting matchup. I would say. We have a comment coming. Aman says, I will join when the match starts. I'm eating. Yes, no worries. No worries, Aman. You can join. You can join whenever you want. Yeah. And that will be great for you to join as well. Yeah. But what else do we have to speak about? I mean, we spoke about almost everything yesterday in the preview. I don't have anything to speak about, but I'm very keen to see Yash Dayal. I think Yash Dayal will be brought in the power play, and I think the matchup between Yash Dayal and Yashasvi Jaiswal will be interesting because usually Jayal has the pace, and I think he's got Yashasvi Jaiswal once out, and I think he's been having a good IPL season. But Pandya's captaincy, I think it has been tremendous this season, as we spoke yesterday, and yeah, I think Gujarat have have the potential to win this because now I think this was a risk taken by Sanju because in this pitch we saw now Rajasthan easily chasing this, but obviously Sanju Samson must have thought this is a final and this could be finals pressure if you put up a 180 185 score. You never know in a final how Gujarat Titans will respond to it, because this is their first ever final. This is, I think, the first time this team is playing in a final, so that will be tested. I know Rajasthan Royals also hasn't played in a final, but still it will be interesting to see how both these teams cope up with. So I think that's going to be obviously key. Um, yeah, I think I spoke about the key matchups obviously, but for me, the key. So okay, predictions. We have to speak about match predictions. For me, I think most runs. I think for today, my feeling, I think I'm going with Yashasvi Jaiswal. For some reason, I'm going for him. Most wickets. I think Rashid Khan will be getting wickets today. I'm going for Rajasthan Royals to win. However, Josh Butler will score. I think he'll score around 30, 40. I don't think, maybe he scored a half century, but I don't think he'll play like the last innings that he scored 100. So, um, yeah, that will be interesting to see. But yeah, Matthew Wade at number three is going to be very interesting. Now, obviously, last time now Ridhiman Saha played IPL final, he scored 100 against KKR, and then they scored 200 plus, I think, if I'm not mistaken, and they still lost the IPL final. So it's going to be interesting to see how Saha is going to play after 8 years in IPL final. Hardik Pandya hasn't captained a team before. He's been part of Mumbai Indians. I think he's won thrice or four times with Mumbai Indians, but not as a captain. First time he's leading this team, and I think he's led this team very well. Um, so hopefully, I think maybe he'll do a good job. So we'll see how that goes also. So yeah, 17 minutes until IPL 2022 begins. So we'll just keep it out count. Yeah, so I'll just put the live blog of Crickbus. I think the opening ceremony was brilliant, brilliant stage. Yeah, and wait, I'll put Crickbus. I think right now, because they are giving the live blog. So, and for the Indian audience, it will be good to see. Um, yeah. So these are the images of the final. Sorry, the opening ceremony. It was brilliantly done by Ranveer Kapoor. Ranveer Singh. Sorry, Ranveer Singh. Yeah, sorry for that. Ranveer Kapoor and Ranveer Singh. So I get confused between the two. So yeah, Ranveer Singh did a good job. Uh, yeah. So that is Josh Butler today. David Miller's evolution has been said, and these are the 14 minutes. Here's the countdown, guys. So I'll be putting the countdown, and a very interesting final, and I'm also very excited for this to happen. 30 minutes. 30 minutes before this starts. Any questions, guys? Please ask questions. Always welcome to ask questions. Hmm. Yeah. David Miller said it's been a long time. These finals they don't come around too many times, and yeah, beautiful atmosphere. Yeah, just want to show whether we can show images of this final with it. I'll put Twitter, and then we can show some images of the. Wait, give me a sec. Because we want to see the crowd and how it's 125,000 people today. Give me a second. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. First, want to check the images. Yeah, we'll just show this clip, but I don't know whether I'll get copyrighted, so I don't want to do that. The images though. Mhm. Images though. Yeah, I think I got one. I got one. Show the stadium. It's loading though. I think you can see it. Is it? Yeah, yeah. It's not loading, but you can see it. I think. Yeah, this is the crowd. Yeah, what a crowd! What a crowd! 125,000, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it goes. Yeah. So 9 minutes to the countdown until the match begins. Ah, I'm excited. Are you guys excited? Anyone who's watching, please do comment whether you guys are excited for today. I'll just show my preview yesterday for the next 9 minutes. until I go off. I will come sharp at 8 o'clock. Anyways, I won't get stuck on my own YouTube channel. So until then, I will open my YouTube channel and I will play on that for a moment until it starts. So give me a second. We spoke a lot of key points yesterday, so I think I'll just screen that live until we start at 8 p.m. So just give me a second. For now, 8 more minutes until it starts. I'm excited. I mean, this crowd, yeah. So I'll be streaming this. Yeah. Going back to Tanish also, we have to talk about the Gujarat Titans and how they've been chasing this season, because that has been the key. And if Gujarat Titans chase tomorrow, you never know. Even connection sucks today. It's 200, 190, 200 tomorrow. You never know with this Gujarat Titans team, especially middle order, whether they'll chase it or not. So this was the preview. I think especially on the middle order, facing under pressure, they somehow won matches. We saw that in the qualifier one with RR fans. So quite disappointed with how Miller performed. But yeah, your thoughts on that on the finishing parts?
See, as I said earlier, the Gujarat Titans really love the number seven. So I would say the way the middle order performs, like be it David Miller, Hardik Pandya, or any other batsman, the way they finish the matches, it is totally awesome. Like the way if you remember, there was a match where Hardik Pandya didn't play and Rashid Khan was the captain.
We'll stop this at 7:55.
David Miller, I guess. Yeah. So in the same match, if even Hardik wasn't, but still they managed to chase back and finish the game. So it totally depends on how they perform tomorrow.
Okay.
Rahul Tewatia, Hardik Pandya,
I think I'll end this.
David Miller, all.
So anyway, 7 minutes to go. I think Aman will be joining us very soon. Yeah. Sick. Sorry guys, I'm having some technical issues. Oh man, I don't know how to end this. Give me a second. You guys were waiting until the final start. 5 more minutes to go. I think that already ended. Okay. Anyways, why have I joined again? Okay, guys, we are 5 minutes, 4 minutes. Yeah, Joseph had to make way for McCoy. So sorry, Joseph had to make way for Ferguson. So I know Obet McCoy obviously is an under 19 player. He came from, I think both of them came from the under 19 ranked, and it's sad to see that Obet McCoy is playing, but we expected this change to happen because obviously Lockie Ferguson can bowl those 140, 145 kilometers power. So yeah, so that obviously made ensured that uh, I think Ferguson to play, and I think that makes sense also. But Sai Kishnor should have been brought from the from the first match itself because they obviously needed two spinners. But I think in these pitches, obviously in Ahmedabad and even in Kolkata, I think those pitches are dry and it gives turn to the spinners. And yeah, that's why they Gujarat Titans have included two spinners. Obviously, RR also has Chahal and Ashwin. I think Sai Krishna has been a brilliant addition to the Gujarat Titans. So hopefully he does some justice today because I think he has had a good season with the chances that he's been given. I think he's done a pretty good job, I would say. So yeah, so hopefully things go well. So we'll be covering the entire IPL match, and yeah, it's our last day also on the sports breakdown for IPL content. I think we've covered a lot, and I've also been exhausted. 2 months of exclusive content done by the sports breakdown. It's not been easy to cover this much of IPL content for a season. I mean, 74 matches. That's crazy. So I think after IPL, I think we'll be a bit light on international cricket, even with Sri Lanka cricket, India cricket. We'll be doing less content next month because I mean we've been focusing IPL for 2 months in a row, and it's pretty difficult now for me especially. I think I took a break in the middle of it, but I think it's been tough covering the IPL. So we'll be going very light from next week, obviously with international cricket. But we'll be doing content. We'll be doing content on international cricket, but not like what we did back then last year. So just expect less content. But obviously, I'm doing a quiz as well next month, as I said. So I think it's on the community tab. So check that out. But yeah. Okay, one more minute, guys. One more minute until this starts. How excited am I until the IPL 2022 final begins? Both, I'm saying for me, I want Rajasthan Royals to win, but I have a fear that Gujarat Titans might chase. But still, I'm going for Rajasthan Royals to win by 15 runs. That's my bold predictions. I think today, though, I said Yashasvi Jaiswal is going to score. He's going to be the highest run scorer. Hetmaya will contribute at the end. RR for me, I think they'll score. Um, I think they score 187 for the loss of 5 wickets after 20 overs. And we have Aman joining us. Yeah, Aman, is it possible for you to commentate for a bit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
for the 20 minutes, and then
yeah,
I'll do
you,
after
you, had to,
that.
gi- you had to give me just give me 1 minute, please. Give me one
Yeah,
minute.
no worries, no worries.
Yeah,
Who are you going for? Who are you going for today? First of all,
I'm going for Gujarat today. You?
okay, so I'm Rajasthan. I'm going for
Oh,
Rajasthan, but I have a feeling though because Gujarat are chasing. I'm not sure because the way that Gujarat have been chasing the entire tournament, I'm really not sure how it's going to
yeah.
go.
Give me one
Um,
second.
yeah, for sure, no problem, Aman. Yeah. So Aman will be covering the first 20 minutes, and I'll be updating with the scores for each over. So I'll be in the banner. So
All right, let's go. The first ball from Mohammad Shami. Good ball.
Shankar has said, "Hi Aman, how are you?"
I'm okay. Huh? First ball. Is this that Yash Jaiswal? So
Yeah,
pretty.
yeah, Yashasvi Jaiswal. Yes, yes,
Yes,
it's him.
yes. Yash Jaiswal. He he came from the Indian under-19s squad. No, I watched him during the World Cup. Mohammad Shami second ball. He's appealing, and I think RR will get the single. Who do you think will win, Pawan? I was quoting
I said
GT saying
Rajasthan.
RR will win, but I think because RR chose to bat first, they're going to lose. I just think. Look how green the
I
pitch
also
is.
have the same feeling. I also have the
No,
same
look how
feeling,
green the pitch is. That'll make
but
it so easy
still,
to chase. Look how green the pitch is.
no, but still, I feel like even if I I know this is going to be danger signs for RR, but I still think if they can put a 185, 190 score batting first, I think obviously this is a final pressure, and I think that will affect. Why isn't the ESPN stuck? I don't get it. Okay, I have to refresh. Good first over. So far from Shami, not conceding a 4 yet. But yeah, let's see. So 1 for 0 after 0.2 overs. So yeah, Shami. Can Shami get a wicket to Josh Butler? It's a late by. The run wasn't given. Can Shami get Butler out early? Because this is crucial. This is a very crucial battle right now for for the Gujarat Titans. Get Butler out and try to create pressure. But I think one run is considered. Josh Butler is off the mark. So 2 for 0. I think Shami is swinging the ball really well, Mohammad Shami. And right now he's doing a pretty good job. Not conceding a 4 even right now in the first three deliveries. But still, I think this is a 185, 190 track for anyone who's batting first. But it could be chased down. It could be chased down because, as we know, this is a flat pitch, and I don't think much dew will affect the team batting second today because it's obviously dry conditions. It's 29 degrees Celsius. The humidity is very high, so I don't think there will be much dew today as what we saw in Mumbai. So it's because it's pretty hot conditions. So, anyways. Um, Shankar says looks like a World Cup final with the stadium jam packed. Agree, Shankar sir. I think today it's really obviously 125,000 people. It's the world's largest stadium, and I think it's a great opportunity. I think this is good. It's a good platform that they actually played this final in Ahmedabad today. So that's great to see. But 2 for 0 after 0.5 overs. Rajasthan Royals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have Aman
It's
back.
been very good bowling from Shami so far.
XYZ has said who will win today. I'm going for Rajasthan Royals, even though still think if even if they bat first, I'm still thinking that they'll
No,
win
the
by
pitch is so
10 or
green.
15
Look,
runs.
look at the pitch. Look at the pitch. It's so green. That's why I think it'll be easy to chase on. The pitch is just so green.
Yeah, it could be. It could be, but Aman, this is finals, right? You can crack under
Yeah, that's
pressure,
also true.
even though
That's
you
also
it's
true.
the pitch could be green. But if Rajasthan Royals can put up a 190, 195 right now,
The battle could
Gujarat could.
also be dangerous. Yeah, agreed.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yes,
Because it's finals,
agreed,
final
agreed.
pressure. If you put up a 185, 190,
That is
that's the
also true.
chance you must have caught.
True.
Others definitely would have fielded first on this pitch. Because anyways we XYZ expected runs. I think Rajasthan has to put a 185, 190 on this flat track on a green
I have a
pitch.
feeling. I have a feeling we're going to see a bit of runs in the middle overs because you can see the pitch is so green. It's going to be swinging a bit. So
Mm-hmm.
if we are going to see any high scoring, I think the spinners are going to get a bit hit today.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, and Pan, I
Any
had a game.
players
I
lead to
had a
after
match
one
today.
over? 2 for 0
Come
after
on,
1
yeah,
over.
that's good. That's a good start. That's a good start.
Yeah, good start from Shami as expected.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, give me a second. I need to switch my rooms. Yeah. Aman, could you turn off your camera for a minute because I have to go switch rooms. Yeah. Yeah, but still commentate though, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So going into over number 2, the most valuable player of the tournament currently is going to be batting. It's just Butler, of course. He's batting right now. Just in the overs break still. Alright, he's just Butler on strike. He's actually had a absolutely brilliant season. I don't think you can define his season with words, just Butler. So can he come in clutch this time where it really matters so much for his club in the final? Let's see.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, Butler just defends in the
Hopefully,
best.
hopefully Butler can play a good innings.
Yeah,
I'm
some
praying.
highlights of another 100 from Butler. I really don't know.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I don't think he'll break Virat Kohli's record.
Of what?
That's a
Yeah,
pity.
the hundreds, no? No, but
Yeah.
300 pounds. No joke. Oh, four.
400.
Four,
4,
right?
4, 4. Oh,
Four.
shot
That's
from
no joke.
Butler. One.
Shot from
The
Josh
first
Butler.
boundary.
It's going to go for
First
four.
boundary. You can turn on your camera, man. That's fine. I'm back. Yeah.
A great shot from Josh Butler. It'll go for four.
First 4 for Josh Butler.
Yep.
RR. Let's go Rajasthan. Halla ball. If Josh Butler can play like this, not a good delivery from Yash Dial over there.
Mm-hmm.
But that could have been stopped also by the field in the. Oh, Ranveer Singh is over there and Sanju Samson looking quite tense. But I don't think he needs to be tense with this Butler. With Butler in form. Oh,
Butler just has been so impressive this season. I can't define his season in words, actually. And I really don't understand
I agree. I agree.
how he's been that good. Crazy. Butler,
Right now,
in the last game also, he got 100.
hmm,
Absolutely crazy. Another 100. So good.
he's had a brilliant IPL, obviously. 800 plus runs. I think he'll overtake Warner. I think Warner has scored 836. Butler, I think,
Mm-hmm.
has scored 880, if I'm not mistaken. So I think today he'll overtake Warner, but I'm not sure about Kohli, though. And a single. 7 for 0 after 1.5 overs.
Well, this could be one of the best seasons any batsman has had. Though. This has been so good.
He's
I mean,
had a
Kohli's got
brilliant.
one more 100. But Josh Butler has just been so impressive.
I agree. I agree with you. Rajasthan Royals, 7 for 0 after 1.5 overs.
We got okay. Is Sportbit joining? Because there's the link is there. He sent a link.
Yeah, no, that's because I have access to all the channels. I just sent it to everyone.
Oh, okay.
Good,
Cricket
good.
talks.
Not I expected runs already with this flat pitch, but
Yeah,
it seems like
not got them yet. Yeah, not got
that's what I'm saying.
that many.
So 7 for 0 after 2 overs. Pretty quiet start for Rajasthan, even though one boundary has only been scored. I think it's definitely finals pressure. That's what I'm telling. It's obviously finals. You get your nerves. It won't start you. I mean, you
Yeah, of
don't
course,
start
of course,
as expected.
of course.
So
Something like what happened to Mendy in the football game yesterday. In finals pressure, you really you get very pressured. In every sport, in a final, it's very pressurizing. This cricket season we made the final, we lost.
another single,
But
quick single.
yeah, it's so pressurizing. Oh, a good
Quick
throw
single
there
again.
from Hardik Pandya. Don't think it is direct. It would have been out though there.
8 for 0 after
Direct, it wouldn't have
2.1
been out
overs.
though. Yeah.
Quiet start. I see this pitch is green. I don't know why
Agreed,
though.
agreed. Quiet start so far. Jaiswal is still yet to get off the mark. He's building up pressure on Jaiswal right now.
Oh, what a
Oh,
grab!
how's
What a
that?
grab!
They're gonna
What a
ask for
grab
it.
from Saha.
Oh,
It's not out though.
then how
But
come he
good
didn't give
grab.
it a wide? It's either
Good
out
grab
or wide.
though.
Umpire said nothing. Beautiful.
Very good grab from Saha.
Oh yes.
Excellent.
Very, very good from Ritam
From
Saha.
way better than
Brilliant,
DK.
brilliant.
DK dropped a crucial catch of Josh Butler and that costed the match.
Exactly.
Pawan,
But
who
this
are you
is
supporting? I'm supporting Rajasthan Royals today, Johan. Pawan, I told you Real Madrid won the cup and they win. Yes, we both supported Real Madrid anyways. Oh,
and they
shot
won.
with oh, good
Oh
shot.
yes. I
Four
think that
runs.
could be.
4 runs. He
It's
knew
four.
the gap. Obviously, there's two fielders
Of
outside the
course,
30-yard circle and
it's
4
not the
runs.
same. It's not the same because I'm not screaming and screaming because KKR are not playing right now. It's not the same.
Yeah.
I've still got the
Unfortunately.
headband and everything in here, but hopefully next season. Yeah, next season.
He didn't middle it properly though.
Yeah.
But he somehow went off the fielder.
Agree. Okay. He did get a bit of a lucky boundary, you could say.
Agree. Again, Shami. Ooh, wow.
Oh!
What was that? The kilometers per hour. That was really quick. That was
Yeah,
really quick.
you could see from Riddhiman Saha when he had the reverse cup, he moved his face. So he's like, that means he's stating, if I miss my hand, it would have hit my face and something would have happened. So he's probably gonna be very, very fast. That means, because that's why he moved his face. He put the reverse cup in front of his face. So miss it
Yeah.
4 years, you know.
So I put the commentary, guys, so that you can see the commentary. I'll put the scorecard at the end of the over, so then you can see both the scorecard and commentary.
Come on, okay, Mohammad Shami.
Mohammad Shami once again. Shot from Yashasvi.
Oh, that's a beautiful one. That could be a
6 for
six.
Rajasthan.
It's his first six of the season.
Season?
This is first six of the season. You can check
Okay.
if you want, but that is his first six. He's 28 fours and 1 6.
Oh, interesting.
And Joshua, let's hit his first six of the season right there. And what a moment to hit that first six. Instead of doing it in a group stage.
Yeah.
Do it in the grand final, you know? Jaiswal knows it.
Superb.
He knows what
First
he's
six.
doing. He knows what he's doing.
Good.
Come on.
Now they're accelerating a bit. This is good signs from RR.
Starting, yeah. Getting good.
Oh, shot. Oh,
that
no
could be
fielder
another
lucky.
six.
This could be a 4.
it's
This
one
could be going for a
bounce.
4. No, it's slowing down. It's slowing down. The
Oh,
pitch is slowing down.
no. Well,
Yeah, the
there
outfield
was
is
a
a bit.
chance. There was a chance, but there was a fielder there. There was 3 fielders there. So
No,
he
but
did
I
a
think,
chance
I
there.
think
Yashavi
the
100 today. Johan says
bit
Yashavi
slow.
100 today.
Hmm.
Yashasvi 100? No.
I predicted Yashasvi Jais was going to score the most runs today.
Okay. You think 100 though?
Not 100. I don't think 100, but
There
I
you go.
think
He's finally hit his first six of the tournament. Hitting 28 fours.
Interesting.
Yeah, first six RR and Yashavi Jaiswal this whole tournament, Pawan. In the whole
First six.
IPL, not just.
Wow. Johan here says some bounce for the fast ball, it seems. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yes.
Most favors
But that could also come
bowler.
costly. That could also come costly. And you can see on the pitch. You can just look at that pitch. It's absolutely green. Someone is painted it green. It's that green. It's so green. The pitch.
Yeah, it's a very flat track. Obviously, when it's green, obviously more runs. You expect runs, but I think it offers some for the fast bowlers. So we'll see how that goes. Right now, 21 for 0. I think that was expensive over from Shami in his second over. Going to be interesting.
Johan has asked the question.
Wait. He's asked what's his age. I think your age he's asking.
My age or Yashasvi Jaiswal's age? I'm
Okay,
12.
Prasanna here says great start. GT need either of them real quick. I agree. And yeah, please do check his
Agreed,
channel as
agreed,
well,
agreed.
Prasanna, PB Talks. He's also
PB
doing the live
talks.
watch
Okay.
right now. He's doing the live
Alright.
watch on his channel. So yeah, thank you so much for joining in.
Oh, misses a direct hit right there.
Yeah.
Oh, that could have been out actually. That could have been out.
Interesting. Yeah. Could have been out.
Could have been out that one.
Yeah, even the RR, I think in the VIP box, all was stunned as well. No, he's asking for Yashasvi's age.
Yashasvi is,
I
all I
think,
know
we
is
can
he's
check
under
now.
19. He's under 19 because he plays for Indian under 19s. That's
He's
all I can
20.
tell you. That's all I
20.
know.
20.
He's 30.
He's 20.
No, 18. 18.
He's 20. He's 20. He's 20. I
20.
just checked on ESPN.
Okay. But you asked me my age.
No. He was asking for Yashasvi.
Yeah.
Ooh.
One more
No,
year
I
and I can do a stream alone.
think Josh Butler's home.
One more year and I can
But a
do
good
a
dive.
stream alone.
A good
Beautiful.
dive.
Good dive from Butler. Even if he didn't, it would have been out because it was not directed, but good dive. He's Daya with the ball. Yashasvi Jaiswal moves out. Okay,
He
Pawan,
moves out.
can
He
you give
can
me a break till like the 6th over? Yeah, I have to go for something.
In future. Yeah, I agree.
Yes,
Definitely.
Yashasvi Jaiswal, agreed. Now can you give me
Definitely
just a 3-over break? Can you give me a 3-over break? There's a party outside, so I have to go and say hi to everyone.
No worries, Aman. That's fine.
Give me just a 3-over break.
Yeah.
Okay?
Anyways, I'm watching. No problem. I can commentate.
Yeah, let's see what happens. While I go, Yashasvi Jaiswal is on 30. Josh Butler is on
Oh, shot from
9.
Yashasvi.
Oh!
Can it go for again? The outfield is slow for some reason. Has it moved or something?
Outfield is slow,
Why
but there's
is it
lots
so
of bounce on
slow?
the pitch. Okay, so
Why is
my
it so
prediction
slow?
is when I come back, Rajasthan 70 for 2.
Okay.
70 for 1. 70 for 1. Okay. Bye.
Okay. Bye. See you.
Bye. I'll see you in like 3 overs.
So he left. He'll be coming back very soon. Yeah. So right now, Rajasthan Royals 25 for 0 after 3.4 overs. Here comes Yash Dayal once again. Shot from Yashasvi. Is there a fielder? It got for a 6. Second 6. Here comes Yashasvi. I told my predictions were right on Yashasvi Jaiswal to score the most runs. Wow. He just connected it so well. And what a knock so far from Yashasvi Jaiswal. 22 of 15. IPL final. You're 20 years old. IPL final. And you're playing a valuable knock right now. Wow. What a shot from Yashasvi. He was retained by Rajasthan for a reason, a particular reason. And this is entertaining stuff from Yashasvi. Just milled it. Yash Dayal, he imitated that shot from Yash Dayal. He bowled that bouncer, short pitch, and Yashasvi read it very well and went for a 6. And another shot from Yashasvi, no fielder though. Oh no, unfortunately. First wicket falls down for Gujarat Titans. Yeah, but unfortunately, after that pull shot, a wicket falls for Gujarat Titans. Sorry, Rajasthan Royals. Sorry, and Yashasvi Jaiswal was out. What a knock, though. Unfortunately, he went for one shot too many. A good knock from Yashasvi Jaiswal as he's out for 22. Rajasthan Royals 31 for 1 after 4 overs. So crucial wicket taken by Yash Dayal. Now I would like to see Rocky Ferguson into the attack. We have one comment. Yeah, out. Unfortunately, it's been dismissed. Much to be done though. Much to be done. It rushed into him, yeah. So, anyways, 31 for 1 after 4 overs. We didn't see a super over till now in this IPL. Yeah, we didn't. We didn't. So, hopefully, that we can see a super over. Okay, Ferguson comes into the attack as predicted. As predicted, Ferguson is brought into the attack. See what happens, guys. Hopefully, fingers crossed that Josh Butler doesn't get out right now. 832, just 4 runs to overtake. He just needs 4 runs to overtake David Warner and become the second highest run scorer in a season in IPL. Wow, that's going to be interesting. One moment. Rashid versus Sampson will be key. Yeah, I agree, Johan. Totally agree with you. Yes, that's going to be the key battle. Yep. Here comes Lucky Ferguson once again. Shot from Sampson. Yeah, over the fielder, and that goes to the boundary. 4 runs. He he middled it well. That's why it was not caught, but that's gone for a boundary. So 4 runs for Sanju Sampson and to the Rajasthan Royals. 36 for 1 after 4.3 overs. Nice shot from Sanju Sampson. He was aware of that fielder. It was Hardik Pandya inside that 30-yard circle on the onside region, and he was aware of that fielder and played that shot well. So good shot. Here comes Roski Ferguson again. Well done, middled it, sort of like a cut shot, and 1 run. 37 for 1 after 4.4 overs. Rajasthan Royals. Yep. Wonderful intent and body language. I totally agree with you. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Lucky Ferguson 147, 149, 154, 151. Wow. Lucky Ferguson 154 kilometers per hour. I think that was the third delivery. That was 154 kilometers per hour. And see the range of his speeds. 154, and now this delivery, that Yorker that he bowled, that wide Yorker he bowled to Josh Butler, that was just 128. So that shows his variations. He can bowl those slower deliveries plus can bowl those fast deliveries, and that's why Lucky Ferguson was brought into the finals today instead of Alzari Joseph. And Josh Butler interrupted for something. I don't know what was it for. But that's the reason why he was brought in, because he knows how to vary the speeds. Lucky Ferguson. Now see, he bowled a 154 quick pace, full pitch delivery to I think Josh Butler scored that for sorry, Sanju Sampson scored that for a boundary, and then he bowled a wide Yorker. He bowled a wide Yorker 128 kilometers per hour. So that shows the batsman thinks that he's going to face a 140 or 150 kilometer per hour, but then he bowled it slower. So then that was a dot delivery. So that's smartness from a bowler itself. And again, Lucky, very good bowling. Excellent over. Excellent over from Lucky Ferguson. Only 6 runs conceded. Important over because Rajasthan Royals were accelerating in that last over, in that key wicket of Sanju Sampson Yashasvi Jaiswal in that last over from Yash Dayal was brilliant. Yeah. If our Lahiru Kumara become like Ferguson, it would be fire. Yes, yes, I agree. The problem with Lahiru Kumara is just he's pitching it always full delivery 140, 150 every time. He should also know to bowl those variations, try to bowl those wide yorkers or a short delivery. Try to vary your lengths, and that will help a fast bowler to actually succeed over a batsman, especially in a power play. And that's what Lockie Ferguson is doing very well. We saw one short pitch delivery, we saw one full length delivery, we saw one wide yorker. So that's the skills that Lockie Ferguson has, and we have Aman joining us back. What over from
Okay.
Ferguson, by the way? The way that
Hey,
he
what happened?
bowled,
I didn't see it. What happened? I
one
didn't see it. What
delivery, he
happened?
bowled 154 kilometers per hour. The wide yorker that he bowled was 128 kilometers per hour. So the speed
Okay.
variation, he was
Speed variation, no? He suddenly made it so slow.
Hmm?
Okay, so I'm guessing it was a brilliant over, and my predictions were completely
6
wrong.
runs.
It's 37
6
for
runs.
1.
Only 6 runs from that over. Only 1-4 from Sanju Samson.
That's really good. That's really good.
Yeah, even could say 4.3 at 154.4 kilometers per hour would probably be the fastest delivery.
That's a
with
4. Oh, that's a 4.
Rajasthan is starting to the attack. Interesting tactic. Interesting. This is
He
what I
has,
want.
and he's been hit for a 4.
And Sanju Samson has scored a boundary.
He's coming to the attack, and he's conceded a boundary too.
But I still think this is a smart tactic by Hardik Pandya to bring in Rashid Khan in the power play itself. I know it's gone for a 4, but this is the key battle. As Johan said, this is the key battle. Rashid Khan versus Sanju Samson. Even for Josh Butler, I tell you, for both these batsmen, the test will be Rashid Khan. In this match, if they can survive against Rashid Khan, Rajasthan can get to a 180 or 190 for sure. If they cannot get dismissed, this is the key battle. This is the very, very key battle. I think more than Sanju Samson versus Rashid, because Sanju Samson anyway plays very well against Rashid Khan, as we have seen in matches. Even last year, I think Josh Butler versus Rashid Khan is the battle. Is the battle for me. No, I disagree, Johan. I think Sanju Samson does read Rashid Khan well in the last 2 matches, but Josh Butler is going to be a key battle. But one run. Here, Butler versus Rashid in 2020s. 25 runs. He's got out 4 times, average 6.3. I told you this is the key battle.
Oh.
The key match.
Rashid Khan is good against Butler.
Yeah, that's right.
Butler can't pick Rashid.
Samson versus Rashid, 78 runs, 1 out, strike rate 95. So we know the battle is between who now?
So it says right here. Yeah, that is the key matchup, Pawan. You're right.
But 78 runs, he's only got out 1 time. Even though his strike rate is under 100, I know that.
Yeah,
but
Samson will do something.
his average of Josh Butler against Rashid Khan is 6.3. So that shows. And he's got out 4 times. More than Sanju Samson, he's got out more times than to Rashid Khan.
Yeah. Agreed. So,
but
Rashid Khan there
comfortably,
was the
even
movie.
45 for 1 after 6 overs for Rajasthan Royals.
Well, let's see.
So power play is over. Power play 1 is over.
Okay, this is the most Gujarat headband of mine I could find.
Interesting 6 overs so far. I think it's par though.
Yeah, it's kind of par, it's just over 6 it's over 6 per over, that's good. Below 10 per over. It's a normal score to have at 6 overs. How much did Jaiswal get out for?
22.
Who won the power play? The power play, I'm actually going to say Gujarat because Rajasthan,
same.
in power play, they need a bit more runs. In the power play, they need at least 50.
Here comes
because it's the power play only, I'm saying that they need more.
Short,
only because it's the power play and that's short and no.
Well fielded.
That's the only reason.
Yeah, I agree. I think I also agree with you. I think Gujarat won this power play because I think in this flat track, at least 50, I think they were 10 runs short. I'll say that they were
also
10 runs short.
Also, it's a power play. There's 2 fielders in the deep.
And
but
they
the
lost a
outfield
wicket.
is also slow.
and they lost a
Yeah.
wicket. That was the key wicket. Hi Pawan, just came now. Hope you are doing fine. Yeah, yeah. Hope good that there is no power cut today. So that's the big
Yeah.
positive today. Otherwise, it's really terrible in this power cuts go.
So annoying. Yeah.
But
But the
anyways,
problems are not over yet. That's the thing.
yeah. But
Still on.
anyways, Andy Ferguson bowling well. He was dropped. I think he was rested for the qualifiers one match. Alzari Joseph took his place, and now in the
SL,
final,
yeah.
doing some good justice.
SL video says 180 to 190 is a good score.
I agree.
I
I
think I
agree. In a
agree.
final, I think in a final,
Because the pitch is so flat. The one thing that could actually make it a winning score is of how slow the outfield is.
hmm.
That's where they can win.
And I don't expect dew today. I don't think dew might affect because
No,
the
not due
conditions
to
are
that.
very dry. It's very hot, humid. So I don't think bowler.
No
I mean,
deal.
Sanju did a good job. I think batting first, putting up the score, putting up runs is key in a final. And I think Sanju Samson thought the same way as we spoke yesterday in the preview. Put some runs on the board. Put pressure on Gujarat Titans. I know Gujarat Titans are good at chasing, but in a final, you never know. They can crack under pressure. And what a shot from Josh Butler.
Oh, nearly a catch, nearly absolute stunner,
Beautiful.
but it's 4
Beautiful
from Josh
boundary.
Butler.
Beautiful boundary.
Beautiful boundary from Josh Butler there.
He was aware of that fielder.
Good bowling by GT. Johan says. It's a good
Not
ball
that
from
easy though.
Ferguson. It just
Not
got
that delivery though.
dispatched though. That was a good ball, Pawan, but it just got dispatched.
This is pure power
Ferguson's
from.
broken the record.
Yeah.
157 isn't getting 10.
Ferguson's broken the record. 157.3. Umran Malik isn't getting 10 lakhs, and it's another boundary. I think Josh Butler is the second highest run
Another
scorer
one.
in IPL's history. I mean, when it comes to the number of runs in a season, he's overtaken David Warner, if I'm not mistaken. We can show the stats for that.
All he has to do now is overtake Kohli, but he needs 100 to do that.
I don't know whether he'll over. I don't think he'll overtake Kohli.
Yeah.
But still,
I hope he does. I hope he does.
834 runs. Sorry, 14 more runs. 14 more runs required for Josh Butler
To take
to
over
overtake
Warner or Kohli?
Warner.
Take over Warner. Oh no!
He needs.
If that was a direct hit, that could have been out.
He needs. He can't overtake Kohli. It's impossible. It's mathematically impossible today for him. Kohli has scored 973 runs. Butler has scored 834 runs and playing one more match also extra than Kohli.
Yeah, that's
not possible. That's not possible. Anyways, it's 54 for 1 after 7 overs. Just 9 runs in that over. 2 fours in that over though. Mathematically impossible.
Yeah.
So I don't think that will happen.
Yeah.
And RCB fans will be happy for as long as Kohli is the highest run scorer. That's it for them. They don't think about the trophy. All they care is Virat Kohli is the highest.
Which they don't have. And you can't say anything because you're a DC fan. So.
No, Pawan, he needed 26 when the game started. No, I know that, but right now in the stats, late 834 runs. It says right now on ESPN. Wait, I'll share screen for a second. Give me a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a sec, guys. Don't leave. Whoever's watching.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't say to you. I
know.
Yeah, you're right. I think you're right.
Leave.
Yeah, just 5 runs. Just 5 runs. Yeah, I think he was right, Johan. Yeah, 843 runs, 60.21 average, strike rate 150, 81 force,
No,
45
he's not
sixes.
beating Kohli. He's not beating Kohli.
And I think most sixers also he has to hit, I think 12 sixers more. And most boundaries in the season,
I don't
I
think
think
he's
he
hitting
to
12.
overtake Warner, I think 7 more boundaries. Yeah,
Okay, a
definitely.
bit more to overtake Warner. 5 more runs to overtake Warner.
He's not going to overtake Kohli for
No,
sure.
Kohli is going for more ducks these days. Hey, we got a good something there.
No, that
We
is
got a
true.
good IS. That's
That
true.
is
Now
true.
he's just going for ducks. Now he's not going for the big things anymore. He's just going for his ducks now.
Again, Rashid Khan pitched it up. Sanju Samson only 1 run though. Good fielding. Rashid Khan has been pretty economical these days. I think, except for one or two matches, I think he's done a decent job. I would say
Yeah.
this season he's just not highlighted enough when it comes to the battle. And today's going to be interesting. Who's going to take that purple cap? I think both Habanidu Hasaranga and Yuswendra Chahal 26 wickets today. If Yuswendra
It
Chahal
depends.
takes
It
one
depends.
wicket,
Most likely Chahal if he can take the wicket, but if
if
not,
he
it
takes
will
the
be a
wicket,
tie.
he'll overtake Hasaranga. Otherwise, Hasaranga will get the purple cap when it comes to the economy, bowling strike rate, dot balls. It
Yeah.
all favors Banidu Hasaranga.
Yep. So I'm I'm hoping, of course, because I'm anyway not supporting RR, that Chahal doesn't pick up a wicket for two reasons. Because I'm supporting GT, and because I want Sri Lankan to get the purple cap.
That will be very good for Sri Lanka also. I don't think any Sri Lankan has got a purple cap in the IPL history.
Malinga, Malinga,
Malinga did right one season, yeah,
he did.
2011. So then after Malinga, yeah. But first spinner to do it.
First
Good
spinner,
for Sri.
yeah, first Sri Lankan spinner to do it. Yeah, that's good.
And I think Aman did analysis on Vanidu Hasaranga so many months
Yeah,
ago. And, yeah, and that's proving all right. I mean, when it comes
yeah.
to now the IPL also, he has proven it in the biggest stage as well.
Yeah, guys, if you want to see that, go back. I did the analysis on his bowling. It's now quite a long time ago. It was like
Good
quite a
bowling
long time
here.
ago, but yeah, go back to watch that.
Good rotation between the strike between both Butler
Agreed.
and Samson. 59 for 1 after 8 overs. The Rajasthan Royals. Key partnership. This is a very key partnership. They're playing a bit slow, I would say, but still, I think if they can play sensibly right now and accelerate in the middle overs, I think that will help. Play Rashid Khan cautiously a bit and attack the other bowlers. That's what I'll say, because both of them do struggle against Rashid Khan. So that's that. If they can survive Rashid Khan and try to attack the other bowlers, I think that will help both Josh Butler and Sanju Samson. Do you agree with that, Aman? I think Aman's taking
I
a
agree with
break, I
you.
would say. Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
So 8 overs in. It's been a good game so far.
59 for 1 strategic time.
I've
So far,
definitely enjoyed it. I'm guessing
who's doing well for you? I think Gujarat Titans right now for me are doing.
Gujarat Titans are on top currently.
I agree.
Yeah, Gujarat Titans currently.
I agree with you. So strategic timeout, guys. Please do subscribe to Sports Down if you are a new viewer. So far, 10 votes. 60% have said Rajasthan Royals. 40% have said Gujarat Titans are winning the IPL. Just check my channel also. My poll, who's voted to go for which. Let's see. 60% Rajasthan.
I don't know what I think about the
60%
60% to
Rajasthan.
Rajasthan.
In both
Mm-hmm.
polls, 60% say Rajasthan Royals.
Okay, I think Gujarat have been on top so far.
Same, I agree. But Cricket Fantastics asking, Pawan, you supporting Rajasthan, right? Yes, I am. I want Royals to win it for Shane Bond. That's one reason, but not the main reason why I'm supporting RR today. One is for Shane Bond, tribute for the first ever captain to win the IPL. Unfortunately, passed away, but he led that Rajasthan Royals as a captain, as a coach, as a mentor. He led that Rajasthan Royals to their first ever IPL title. That's one reason why I'm supporting. Next reason, I like Sanju Samson's captaincy, um, and I think it's influential. I mean, I've been a Sanju Samson fan for a long time, especially when he scored those hundreds for Rajasthan. Third reason, Kumar Sangakkara winning his first ever title as a coach. And Aman, do you know that both Kumar Sangakkara and Lasit Malinga in the coaching staff of Rajasthan Royals? Hello, Aman. Hardik Pandya come to bowl. Interesting now. I think this is an interesting tactic by the captain himself to make himself bowl in a final. I think that's a good tactic though. Good tactic. And a bounce straight away. And a good shot from Josh Butler, but it's just a single. Vaughan deserves it. So I'm also Rajasthan and I don't like Gujarat. Hmm? Hmm? Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, 60 for 1 after 8.1 overs. Sanju Samson 14 of 10. Josh Butler 23 of 23. Hardik Pandya 0 for 1. Projected score right now 147, 7.35 runs per over. That's where Rajasthan Royals are heading right now. Let's see how Hardik Pandya bowls. Hardik Pandya bowling. Oh, this is a miss hit. This could be the second wicket. If the catch, yes, it's taken by Sai Kishnor. Hardik Pandya makes impact immediately brought out. The captain of Gujarat Titans has taken the wicket of the captain of the Rajasthan Royals. Wow. I knew this was an interesting tactic from Hardik Pandya, and a big wicket. A big wicket has fallen.
Yes, a brilliant wicket there from Hardik Pandya. And of course, it's not just Butler, but it's Sanju Samson.
Did you know that Kumar Sangakkara is the coach of Rajasthan?
Of course, I knew that. Yeah, of course.
And you're still not supporting Rajasthan today.
Yeah. One thing I just want to do, what I want to mention about Rajasthan is, I wasn't there for the official video. I think you already mentioned about him. Yes, Shane Warne.
Yeah.
I wasn't there for the official video about him, but my favorite cricketer ever. He was very sad when I heard about the news that he passed away. Not to go off topic, but my favorite cricketer ever.
No,
so
it's not off topic because he's the first captain to lead.
He's Rajasthan. Yeah.
It's Rajasthan.
Yeah, what a player! What a player! Respect, Shane Warne.
First captain to lead his team to a IPL title as captain and coach. He was coach of Rajasthan Royals that season.
And he really earns my respect to get me to choose him over a Sri Lankan legendary off spinner. I think he gets my respect for making me like him more. I just like every ball so consistent. Yeah, I love Shane Warne. It's my favorite cricketer ever.
Beautiful bowling from Hardik Pandya in the final to Padikal. Wow, what an impact has Hardik Pandya is doing right now in the main stage, the finals, with all the injuries that he's having, injury prone, he's taken a risk in the final, and it's proving to be key right now for the Gujarat Titans. Captain leading from the front. Brilliant IPL season for Hardik Pandya. With the runs,
Hardik Pandya has really showed himself as a leader this season.
And that shows that Mumbai Indians missed a trick. It's a trick of not retaining Hardik Pandya.
Here is Devdutt Padikkal.
What's your take of Padikkal batting in the middle order? We usually see Padikkal batting in the opening. I mean, he's usually opener, but he's batting in the middle order since Yashasvi has taken his place. So your thoughts of Padikkal batting at number 4? Because we discussed this yesterday also, and a lot of people disagreed.
You know what? I don't know what I think about this. I don't really like it. I think Devdutt Padikkal is more suited to play the top order fast bowlers. So I don't know what I think about Devdutt Padikkal playing after the second wicket. Not sure.
By the way, we just got news. Fastest delivery of IPL history, Lockie Ferguson, 157.3 kilometers in the final itself.
Wow, that's the fastest delivery.
He's broken the record.
You could see it on Ritam Saha's face. He literally, when he had his reverse cup, he turned his face. You saw how fast that was.
Yeah, he's broken the record.
Wow.
IPL history record. The fastest delivery.
Back on to Padikkal. Yeah, onto Padikkal.
No, I think that was to Sanju, right? I think that delivery.
No, I'm talking about what you thought about, what I thought, what you asked me, what I thought about playing number 4. So
Cricket franchise says, yeah, Umran isn't getting 10 lakhs this year. Yeah.
Yes.
But he's
And
already
he's
got
been
11
so
lakhs.
consistent with his
He's
quick
already got
delivery.
11, 12 lakhs. I think he's got 12 lakhs for the 12 match. I think the matches that he's all played, I think he's got that fastest delivery of the match. I think 11 or 12 times, if I'm not mistaken.
Hmm. He's quick. He's very, very quick.
We all know that Loki is quick though.
What I'm thinking is they should put if that can't go opening, put him after the first wicket and switch him with Samson. Samson can go after the second wicket.
Wow, just one run from this over from Hardik Pandya, brilliant over. Rajasthan are feeling the pressure here. One
I
more cut fallen. This is not good signs in a final. You should be getting runs. Josh Butley is again playing a slow innings. Again, he's playing the slow innings that he played in qualifier one, if I'm not mistaken. He played a slow innings and then accelerated at the end. That could cost him. Cricket Fantasy says no. All 14 times he got it. Yeah, that's what.
Johan has also said something.
Yeah, but I think that's a funny comment. I will not take it. Shami's been
I
taken
don't know
again.
what that means. I
I also
don't know
don't.
what that means.
Average first innings total in IPL finals 174. We have Sportbit joining us, which is Ritam. How are you?
Yeah, man, fine.
What's your situation right now? I mean, Rajasthan Royals 60 for 2, 9 overs. Hardik Pandya getting a wicket of the Rajasthan Royals captain. Both the captains getting involved with the wicket. So, your thoughts?
Right now, the only man who can take this team out of this zone is Josh Butler, but he's literally taking time to settle right now, as I can see. And
He's
today, the bowlers have done a pretty decent job today, especially Ferguson, Dayal. They have done a brilliant job. Ferguson also 157.3 kilometer per hour. That's the fastest delivery ever. So
Hmm.
that's been a good ball. And also Shai Kishore, Rashid Khan, they're also doing well. But Shai Kishore has done a misfill. That's the problem. But after all, it's okay. Everything is okay right now.
Hmm. Hmm. Cricket Fantastic here says in the Gujarat game too, Umran won it. He could have got 24 lakhs, not only 14 lakhs, but still pretty good. Let's
Yeah.
not focus too much on money right now. They are paid anyways with their contracts.
They anyway paid a lot, so.
Okay, Butler playing a shot, going to
Oh,
the
Caught.
boundary. Good
for the
fielding.
Oh, shit.
boundary! It's the same from the man who just bowled the quickest
Only for two.
delivery. It is Lockie Ferguson.
Lockie's
Just
having a
bowled
good
such a
game.
quick delivery. Yeah. Even
Lockie's
that
having a
over,
good day.
that first over, yeah, he's bowled well. Bowl, and they are fielded too well.
Good that they rested him. Good that they rested Lockie in the last match. That has
Yeah,
helped him.
now he's coming clutch. Yeah.
Worries just Butler. If just Butler gets out, I don't know what to say right now
Then
to
I
If,
Rajasthan.
then it's
if Butler gets out,
then it
this match
could
is
be
for
a bit.
Gujarat Titans.
Oh,
What a
bounce
shot!
from Butler,
What a
4 runs.
shot!
Four.
What a pull
Four.
shot. What a pull shot from Josh Butler.
That's one of those. That's one of those shots, Pawan. That's one of those shots. Just looks so good.
Good shot.
Smoked him. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wow. Boom.
Making a
Comment.
bold prediction, Pandya will finish the match in style.
Cricket Fantasy
Yeah.
says Padikal, I think, should be released. Not because of his performance more, because he
Yeah.
doesn't really suit the team with Jaiswal in the team. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I think Padikal should be released
Agree.
because I think it's not his position anyways. And
A
another
boundary
beautiful
again!
Oh, it's a four.
from Josh
Josh
Butler.
Butler show!
Oh man, what a shot!
Josh
What a
Butler
beauty!
starting to switch on, maybe. Maybe. Are we going to see it from Josh Butler? You
Fifth
never
century,
know.
please.
It's Josh Butler.
No more Kohli. No more Kohli's record to be. No more Kohli's record. We want Butler's record now.
Now think how strong is New Zealand bowling lineup in Australian conditions, and I think he's already the second highest run scorer in IPL for a season. Most runs in a season, Josh Butler is second. He cannot overtake Virat Kohli, but he's
Why
second.
not?
67
973
runs to
runs,
go.
and he
I
got
say he
800
can.
and it's mathematically not possible, man. Unless he scores
Oh.
150 or 160, he needs to break like Chris Gale's
Oh.
record if he
Okay.
wants to. It's possible, but it's unrealistic that he can do this in a
Yeah, very
final. But
unrealistic. Yeah, especially with finals pressure. Yes.
it's unrealistic. Oh no, one more run. One more run. Sorry. Wait, it can't be one more run. He's already got. Oh, he scored 33. How is it not? He's not overtaken.
Mm.
But anyways, I used the 3 boost on Butler today. Let's see. He's going pretty good. Good tactic in the fantasy league.
Oh,
Yeah,
in the fantasy league.
it's mathematically possible, not realistic. Hmm, I agree.
I don't know how to put a 3x booster in the fantasy league. I never done that. I made transfers though.
I don't. I wasted my 3 boost. I think in one match. I
What?
didn't make Josh the captain today for some reason. Why? Ah, no, I did. I did. Okay, thank you. I did. I thought I didn't. But anyways, 71 for 2 after 10 overs. Ha,
I'm only.
interesting.
I joined
Interesting.
very late, so I'm 18th in the fantasy league because I joined very late.
Yeah. Josh Butler, anyways, good over. Good over for Rajasthan after that very excellent over from Hardik Pandya. I think, do you think Hardik Pandya is the next Indian captain for you? And seeing how he's captain this Gujarat Titans team this season.
No,
The
because
reason for it?
in all of India there is better captains.
Another
You know,
shot.
he has been so
Butler good.
impressive. It's not a four. It's not a four.
Yeah, I say good fielding from Matthew Wade.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear. Yeah. So look, Pandya. I mean, there's better captains in the whole of India. In the Indian cricket team, there is better captains. Just in GT, there isn't better than Hardik Pandya, and he's actually impressed me. But it'll take a while for him to become captain of India, I think.
Interesting. Interesting. I think I also joined very late for another team and I put Samson as captain. In one thing, wait, I check my other team. I have 2 teams. Oh shit, I'm fifth. How come I'm fifth?
You were at first once, right?
Yeah, now I'm gone to fifth.
So, no.
Oh, somebody used triple. Ah, that's a lot of people have used triple for the final. That's what has happened.
Oh, I don't even know how to use the triple boost.
Who's Dragon Blaster?
Who?
Somebody has joined very late.
What's his name?
Dragon Blaster. Dragon Blast XI.
When did he
Who's
join?
anyone who's Dragon Blast XI, could you tell your name, please? Because I mean, we could do something if you do win this league. Oh, shot from Butler. Anyone watching here? If there's a one called Dragon Blast XI, anyone who's watching after now, your name, please, and perhaps we could do something, give you something. Because I think this guy is a new guy who's joined the
Yeah.
fantasy league very late.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think you're 19th. I have a second team also, and it's 14th.
I'm 18th, right? I'm
I
18th.
started. I came very late. I came very late for that. I mean, I
So I
started
know
for
how
the
to use a
second
three
place. I put
booster.
a second team. I put a second team like after match 45 or something, and I'm still 14th in that. But anyways,
Right.
back to the match. Back to the match. Oh, good from Hardik there. Cricket Fantastic here says, hope they get 185 or 190, or else Gujarat Titans could get a win. But maybe even 170 might be enough. Anyways, the chasing in big games isn't the easiest thing ever. True, I agree. I made Patidar vice captain by mistake. That's why. So how should I know? That's your mistake, right? RCB is not playing today, by the way. That's a mistake done by Cricket Fantastic. Yeah. But will Parag have a dream day today? Interesting question. I don't think
Why would
so.
you put a
Unfortunately,
RCB player today?
you must have missed. You make mistakes, right? You must
Yeah,
have
but
forgot.
how could you mess up that bad? I don't get it.
No, I don't get it. You have to ask him. Oh, bouncer, good bouncer. Good bouncer.
Oh,
Good bowling,
yeah. How would
Padikar.
you?
Padikar juggling. 0 of 6. 0 of 6 deliveries for Devda Padikar.
Yep. Not
Not
feeling
good
too
signs.
good
Not
at
good
all.
signs for RR.
No, but yes, Ravi Jaiswal also started at least score. He got 0 from 6, but was better than the start of the innings. Oh, then Neil got the helmet.
Anyways, we'll be having a review at the end of this match. It will be on another video. We are just doing the live watch along on this video and the review on another video. 30 minutes after the match ends. So please do
Hardik
like both the
Pandya since
videos.
2018 bowls 36% short balls. A lot of short balls.
1 for 4. 1.5 overs. 1 for 4 for Hardik
He's
Pandya.
very impressive, Hardik. Oh, and
He's
sends it.
doing it. He can
Sends
bat
it.
this season. He's bowling well in the final. We are
Yeah.
seeing that. We are seeing that all rounder that we used to see from Hardik Pandya with Mumbai Indians back in
Yeah.
2014-15. He's really, really evolved. He's really evolved.
Also, he
Hardik
changed his
Pandya.
action. He's changed his action also.
Man, Hardik has
That
changed
could
the
be
game. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. He has changed it. He's changed it
very
pretty well.
much Gujarat's game now. You check the win predictor now. Oh, it says where's the win predictor?
I wouldn't change my predictions yet.
No, where's the win predictor on ESPN?
You never know in 2020. Cricket is a funny game. You never know what happens. Even with 130, 140, you can crack under pressure.
Yeah.
You never know. We saw that against Mumbai once Gujarat Titans and Daniel Sams with what he did with 5 runs in that last over and he defended
Yeah.
it. So you
It
never
can
know.
happen. This is cricket. This is cricket. Anything can happen.
Don't be disappointed, RR fans. I know right now the situation isn't good. We know that
Yeah.
it's in Ahmedabad. Gujarat is in Ahmedabad, and the fans obviously mostly are Gujarat Titans also. But I think there's a good turnout from both the teams. So let's just see what happens though.
All right. Yes, Pawan. That's what I was asking you. What's the win predictor on ESPN? Pawan.
Huh?
Yes, that's exactly what I was asking. You didn't answer me. What's the win
Wait,
predictor on
wait.
ESPN?
There's
He's
no win
asking the same
prediction
question I
right
asked
now in
you.
this.
Oh, really?
There's no win
Oh.
prediction right now in ESPN.
What?
I think for second innings the win prediction comes. Not right now. Here live forecast
Wait,
RR
wait,
150. For second innings, I think only the win prediction comes. On
Yeah, that's fair.
how are you, Ayan? By the way, after a long time, Gujarat Titans will win.
Oh,
Please
yeah.
join.
Gosh.
Please join Ayan if you can.
Are you sure it's the same Ayan though? There's a G. Are you sure it's the same Ayan?
Yeah, I think it's the same Ayan. I think I know it's Ayan. But remember last time we came that count only.
Wait, Pawan, I've sent you something in the private chat. Wait.
I hope it's the second one. But anyways, Rashid Khan. Rashid Khan is bowling well today. Rashid Khan is supposed to bowling well today.
And now Samson is gone, so the orange cap
Wow,
Butler by a mile.
862 runs.
Butler by an
862
absolute mile.
runs to 616 runs. Wow, what a
He's
gap.
overtaken Warner. Yes, he's officially overtaken Warner now.
862 runs. Oh man, he needs how many runs? He needs 862, right? He needs
So he needs 130. 130.
He needs 100 more runs.
110. 110.
He needs 110 more runs to overtake Virat Kohli. Can he do it? Can he do the Gale Storm? Ayan here says, yes, I am the same Ayan.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I saw your private chat by the way. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you can commentate for a bit if you want to.
Rashid Khan. Sent it on the ground.
Yeah,
Okay.
projected
Think he just
right
got one
now.
there.
Projected
I think
score
he just got one.
on the IPL on TV right now is 135. ESPN is predicting it's 152. So I think most accurately is obviously the IPL team. I mean the IPL. I mean the broadcasting channel right now more than the
I think
ESPN. Oh,
ESPN.
it's a
I think
wicket!
ESPN.
It's a wicket!
Oh, I got
Rashid Khan
him!
gets a wicket. I
Rashid
told
Khan
it
gets the
was
wicket.
incoming.
Devdutt
Oh
Padikkal walks
man,
for 2.
but it's not Bras Butler, but it's Devdutt Padikkal.
Yeah, it's Devdutt Padikkal. Shimron Hetmeyer. What can he do?
That's why I don't like Padikkal batting in the middle order. Now I don't know what Rajasthan will do. Will they bring in Ashwin at number 5? Like what they did with DC bringing him at number 3? What's your thoughts, Aman?
What?
Your thoughts on bringing Ashwin at number 5?
I don't know what I think about that. I think
I
it's
think they'll
better to
bring
bring
Hetmeyer. I think they'll bring
Shimron.
Hetmeyer.
Hetmeyer. Yeah. No, they should not bring Ashwin at 5. No. They'll bring Hetmeyer.
But Hetmeyer is kept
They
for a
will.
finish. That's the issue. I don't know whether they'll make Ashwin bat at 5. I am not sure. That's what
It's
they've
too
been
early. It's
doing
way
it.
too early for Ashwin. It's way too
Yes,
early
the
for
link,
Ashwin.
guys. Anyone join? Ayan or even Krishna Nayak can join. Anyone? Yeah, is to
Anybody
join.
can join. The link has been posted.
Johan has said must send Parag. No, not right now. He's not a
Real
guy who
Parag.
can.
No.
Trade.
No.
No, he'll get out. He'll get dismissed.
They'll just. They
Can't.
have to send Shimron Hetmeyer. There's no one else. They have to send Hetmeyer. They have to.
Maybe.
Yeah, they'll have to send Hetmeyer. There's nothing they can do about it. Okay, wait. I'm supporting GT today. What's their main color? Is it blue or grey? Let's see.
But
The GT's main color is blue or grey? It's blue, right? Dark blue.
blue.
Okay, I'm GT today. Parag is there for his fielding, to be honest. His batting sucks. Parag is there for his... Yeah, I'll do it. Why is he signed otherwise? Only to field.
Why is he signed? Otherwise, a big show off this Parag. Your thoughts on Parag? Been always consistently been brought. I mean, been kept in this Rajasthan Royals team. Cricket Fantastic here says
Oh,
Parag
sorry, what?
is there.
Sorry, what was the question? What?
They were asking about. Oh, what a delivery! Is it out?
Rashid Khan is a bit. No. Rashid Khan is a
He is
bit.
celebrating, but no, I
Rashid
don't
Khan
think
was.
so.
No, don't think.
Parag is there for his fielding. To be honest, his batting sucks. Why is he even signed? Otherwise, only to field. A big show off this Parag. Your thoughts on Rian? Still 21 or 20 years old.
Riyan Parag, he still has time, but I'm also not the biggest fan of his batting. But he still has time, and I understand that. He's still 20. He still has time to become a great batsman.
Why is trusting a lot on Parag?
Who? Sangha?
Yeah. He's the coach. He's the head coach of Rajasthan. He's the head coach of Rajasthan. And Malinga is the fast bowling coach of Rajasthan Royals. We have Mr. Krishna Nayak joining us. Krishna, if you can turn on your video on, that will be helpful. Yeah.
Hello, Pawan.
Usually don't like when guests turn on their video. I mean, Aman has turned on his video, so that's fine. But your thoughts so far on this thing? Oh, it's out!
Oh!
Gone.
No, yeah, celebrating.
This is game over. This is game over, Pawan. This is game over. That's the game. GT have won the IPL 2022.
What a delivery from what a piece of delivery.
GT were the Sanju Samson did the biggest blunder by choosing to bat first. He should have taken bowling.
Oh man, Gujarat Titans are ruling here today, especially even they are bowling.
Okay,
Gujarat are winning this IPL. This game over. Gujarat are winning this IPL.
Gujarat are winning. Gujarat. I mean, that's
Gujarat
Gujarat.
are winning now, I think.
Okay,
That's
Pawan, I have
already.
to go now. Gujarat are winning.
The biggest blunder did by Sanju Samsung by winning toss and choosing to bat first.
That's a real
Hmm.
He
pick.
should have
I
choose
agree
to
with
bowl
you.
first
Okay, bye,
only.
Pawan.
Why you're
Bye.
coming right later?
I'm guessing.
You're coming later, right?
Sorry.
Are you coming
Yeah,
later or
probably.
not?
Yeah, probably. But
Okay.
I have
Okay.
school tomorrow. That's the thing. Okay, bye.
Okay. No problem.
I'll see you.
See you.
Yeah, I
See
think
you.
GT winning it. GT winning it. I'll see you when I come next. Maybe today. I don't know, but okay then. Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah, but we have Krishna Nair here. But yeah, your
Yes, yes,
thoughts?
Pawan.
This big
Yeah,
wicket.
my thoughts are biggest blunder by Sanju Samsung did by Rajasthan Royals by choosing to bat first. He should have stick to bowling only. What he did against RCB in qualifier 2.
Hmm. Big blunder. I mean, big blunder. This was also strange when he won the toss. Why he tried to bat
Why
first?
to bat first? Yeah, even Hardik Pandya wanted to bowl first as well.
Now all are saying, "Come on, Parag to prove his worth." This is Parag's big stage. He needs to prove
This
why he's in playing 11 now.
Yeah, this was the biggest wicket what GT had. Now this is GT are the top on this. I think GT will win the final. I have
He,
at least Rajasthan should have scored
yeah, now I think
180. Yeah, Rajasthan should have scored 180 plus score in this target if they wanted to defend this total. Somewhat
Ashwin,
defend the total.
Ashwin has been brought in at number 6, above Parag. I think that's a good move. That's a good move. Seeing how Ashwin has been playing innings so far, but right now I think Gujarat are favorites.
Yeah,
That
right.
big wicket, big wicket just said that. I think it's big. It's key. Ashwin is there. If Ashwin gets out, though, I don't know what to say right now. IPL 2022 for Ashwin, 185 runs, strike rate 145.
Yeah.
Cricket Fantasy says you win the game chasing last time, chose to bat first next game. The logic just isn't there. True. Right now they are really struggling here. 80 for 4
Yeah.
has been really good. The bowling of Gujarat Titans has been brilliant. Hardik Pandya, especially Hardik Pandya, has been brilliant today. I think only 2 for 5.
Yeah,
2
two
points.
for five.
He's proving it in the
And that
final.
was a good move by bringing Lockie Ferguson in.
Hmm. Yeah, and I think good to see Rashid Khan bowling the power play. I think that also was a smart move, and then he got into rhythm, and now he's getting wickets as well. So I think that was smartness from the captain Hardik Pandya. It seems like Gujarat Titans to win their first ever title in their first season. Ashish
Yeah,
Nehra,
that
we thought all wrong about Gujarat Titans, especially Ashish Nehra cannot coach this team, and we
and
thought
uh,
he.
and people were thinking that Gujarat don't have big star players names like Warner, then get Kane Williamson that we have, then Virat Kohli we have no big star players. Then also GT are performing 100% up to the mark.
I agree. But I mean, Hardik Pandya was a star, but I think his form was a bit concerning. I think Rashid Khan is a star, anyways. Rashid Khan is anyways a 2020 superstar. We know that Hardik was not in his form when he were before IPL 2022 started, but he's proved all of us wrong.
And his captaincy is also brilliantly. He's doing very good captaincy.
Hmm. I don't agree with this. Ashish Nehra, future Indian head coach, I guess. No, I don't think. He might be coaching well for in the IPL, but then there's Gary Kirsten also, so I have to remind that there's a mentor as well. So I don't think he's Indian coach candidate. I mean option, but I think they have Rahul Dravid already. Why would they go for a Ashish Nehra? Right now, Gujarat on top, 81 for 4 after 12.5 overs.
Yeah.
Gujarat fans must be delighted in the crowd. I mean, over 100,000 spectators also today. Man, Hardik is in full energy today. Man, good bowling by Hardik. Tight lines. Excellent Hardik today, man. Without any injury concern, nothing. He's come the final, fired it today. Two for seven in 3 overs. Who did you support today, Krishna? You supported Gujarat or Rajasthan from the start?
Yeah. No, I wanted GT to win the finals
Okay. Hardik Pandya is bowling a brilliant spell. That's what I can say.
because they deserve to win the finals. The people thought that GT don't have their bases covered. People were telling, "What is this team? They have not bought star players or anything. They are not. They all thought that they are not performing up to the mark. But in this season, they have changed the thing, whole scenario, and they are the favorites to win the IPL 2022.
Hmm, I agree. Johannes asked, will Sai Kishnor bowl? I think so. I think he hasn't bowled yet. I think he'll be bowling the next delivery, but will they use him? I don't know. Right now, Rashid Khan has 1 over left. Uh, Rashid Khan is still bowling. Oh, that's a stumping. But I think Saha is saying that's not out. I think after Rashid Khan finishes his over, I think Sai Kishnor will bowl 2 overs for me. I don't know
Yeah,
if
and
he
they will get back to Mohammad Shami and Lockie Ferguson in the something around 15 overs, 16, 17th overs in the death.
Hmm, I agree. But I think next over he'll bowl.
Yeah,
I
and
think
this
he'll
was a very
two
good
overs.
decision by Hardik Pandya to bring up himself, and uh, he himself stood up and he wanted to bowl. All thought that he is injured, but now he's proved that he should be ready for the T20 World Cup in Australia.
Not out. They have Yash Dayal, no need Kishnor. No. I think Kishnor will get 2 overs. Yash Dayal, you never know in the middle overs he could leak runs. So I think Sai Kishnor will be option for the next over. I think he'll bowl max two. He'll bowl max two, and then Shami and Ferguson, as Krishna Nair said, will bowl the last four perhaps. 2 overs max from Sai Kishnor. Hardik also has 1 over though left. Hardik will bowl his full quota, I think, with how he's bowling today. Yeah, interesting. 83 for 4, 13.2. Rajasthan, we are having the same problem with the middle order. They're in
Yeah, and they
unlucky.
did the biggest blunder by picking up Razi Fernandusen in the mega auctions. Means he was not performing when he was coming in a crucial matches. He was down in the order. That's why that was a biggest blow by Rajasthan Royals. Why did they purchase Razi Fernandusen? He's not even playing in the playing XI.
Yeah, but then these were the reserves, I think Rasivan Dusan, we didn't expect him to play all 14 games, Krishna Nair. I think even though he was bought, he might be struggling the first season, but you never know in the upcoming seasons. But I mean, he's talented though, Rasi. I mean, even though he came to IPL before,
Yeah,
without,
next year I think there is a mini auction. I feel.
yeah, there is.
Those they should release Razi Fernandusen and they should buy back Ben Stokes so Ben Stokes can attack the ball also. He has the great attacking. He can anchor also the innings, so he can come in the place in the playing exercise. He can shoot. They
But
should buy back Ben Stokes.
who's going to take Ben Stokes play? Which player is Ben Stokes going to take? Hetmeyer? That's the problem. They have Josh Butler, they have
Yeah.
Hetmeyer, Trent Bolt, and who's the fourth?
See, even Trent Bolt is leaking runs. Means in the only couple of matches only is taking up wickets, but he's also leaking runs. He's also getting smashed.
Hmm, hmm. Valid point, but I mean they will need a overseas bowler, no?
Yeah, even
Legend bowler.
Paji also mentioned in the live video that they are missing the option, fifth or sixth bowling option in the bank. See, if a boy leaks runs, then Prasidh or Tenbult has to pick up wickets. If all the bowlers are leaking runs, then the team is gone. The team is losing there only itself.
We have Obed McCoy. We have Obed McCoy who's been doing a good job. So we cannot count him out. Obed McCoy has been good though, Krishna and I this season. Your thoughts on
Yeah,
Obed
even
McCoy?
Kuldeep Sen is also very good talent. He's bowling in 150, 145 Ks and he's not leaking runs that much. He's conceding less runs than Aboy Mokoy, I feel. Kuldeep Sen.
Hmm. Yeah, Krishna Fantastic says you really can't wait for Stokes. Not sure whether he would come next year either. Because he's test captain. Yeah, England test captain. You never know whether he'll
Yeah,
come.
yeah.
He'll put his name on the auction list next year. Yeah, that's a doubt whether Ben Stokes will actually play IPL next season also. 84 for 4 after 14. Rajasthan, I think, are in deep trouble, right?
90% chance for GT to win this IPL.
Yeah, I think so now. I think they are looking very favorites in
Yeah,
this with
they're on the top now.
uh, Rajasthan are clearly struggling. Sorry, Gujarat. Yeah, Rajasthan are clearly struggling. Sorry,
And
yeah.
clearly struggling. Yes.
Josh Butler's wicket was key. That's what I said. Even in the finals, and Hardik Pandya got that big wicket of Josh Butler.
See, in the last match, Butler and Jaiswal started off quickly. That's why they were able to chase the target of 161 in 18.3 overs. That was the main because Jaiswal started off quick and Butler followed him. That's why Rajasthan Royals could chase that total.
Hmm. Hmm. I agree with you. I agree.
In this, Jaiswal also went early, and after that, in middle order, collapse happened little bit. Then Sanju also went, then Butler also went. So the problem happened with Rajasthan Royals. So the top order should fire for them. Then only they can stabilize the innings and anchor the innings.
Hmm. With you. Tennis, I think tennis is also going on. I think Rafael Nadal just lost a set, if I'm not mistaken. Uh, yeah, very strange in the French Open going on as well. Just off topic here in from cricket. Yeah, strange to see that he lost the first set. But anyways, back to the game. Krishna, I lost signal of Krishna now?
No, no, you are there in the live.
I'm lagging. Yeah, I'm lagging a bit. I know that. My voice must be cutting a bit. My signal hasn't been that great even without power cuts. So I don't know why the signal is this bad.
Yesterday it was Halla Madrid, and today is not Halla Bull.
Hala bold, but today it seems like it's Abade.
Yeah, it's Avade. Totally 90% Avade.
In his Hardik bowling again, shot from Ashwin, but 1 run, only 1 run. Average first innings winning total in IPL finals 172. Rajasthan are clearly not getting that right now with how they're performing. They're in deep trouble. And this is a flat track also. 2 for 9, 3.2 overs. Hardik, what a performance. What a performance from the captain. What a leader, what a performance. Hardik Pandya at 453 runs, strike rate 132.84, 7 wickets, 7.17. Incredible. Incredible from Hardik Pandya.
What do you think, Pawan? Who will be the player of the tournament? Who will be the
Tough question. Chahal, I don't know. Chahal might get it though if he gets the most wickets. MVP, I think it will still go to Josh Butler, even though they lose tonight. They brought him to the finals and he's had a brilliant tournament. So I think it might go to Josh Butler. But your thoughts? Who's going to be the MVP? Any other candidates who can challenge Butler?
If Hardik Pandya can, then definitely.
But Hardik Pandya scored 453 runs. Josh Butler scored some 860 runs.
Yeah. So did Hardik Pandya get many wickets? Is he in the wicket taking leader?
I don't. What?
No, I'm asking the is Hardik Pandya in wicket taking leader list?
He's got only 7 wickets.
Oh, it's not difficult who will become the. Definitely, Josh Butler is orange cap. He will get orange cap, but difficult to say about tournament player of the tournament.
I think it's either Josh Butler or Yuzvendra Chahal for me. Even though if they lose
Yeah,
tonight, even if they lose tonight, I think it's either of two. I think it will go to Josh Butler this season.
yeah, but Chahal has to take a wicket, one or two wickets to cross Hasaranga's this thing. If he doesn't take any wicket, then Hasaranga will get the purple cap.
He only needs 1 wicket. Good shot from Hetmeyer. 4 runs. Smart batting. Smart batting by Hetmeyer. 2 fours in this over from Hardik Pandya's. Smart batting from Hetmeyer. Some nice cut shot there. Placed it well. Beautiful shot. And gone for a 4. Yeah, good captaining by Hardik. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Johan. Yeah, excellent captaincy. Hope Chahal doesn't get any wickets. Yeah, that's what we're also hoping for. Oh, chip out! Hetma is out.
Gone, gone. Hardik
Oh
takes
man,
the
what?
wicket.
Oh man, Hardik Pandya is celebrating like nothing here. Oh man, caught and bowled from Hardik Pandya.
Gone, game over, Pawan. Pawan, game is over.
Yeah,
Player of the match would be, I feel, Hardik Pandya.
yeah, definitely. He can open also and go and score the runs.
It will be one-sided match, I feel. Yeah, that it won't be a very exciting finals. I think it will be a one-sided match in the finals.
It's looking like a one-sided dominance from Gujarat Titans right now.
Yeah.
Wow, what brilliant bowling from Hardik Pandya today. I don't know from where he's got this energy in the final. He's literally a game-changing player for the Gujarat Titans.
Yeah.
We didn't expect this when IPL started for Hardik Pandya to perform this well. 3 for 17 in the end of his 4 overs. Brilliant. In the IPL final to perform like this. Lead the Gujarat Titans team for the first time. First time to IPL glory in their first season.
They deserve it, man. They from the start they were dominance the IPL
Now
2022.
Parag's time to shine. Pan Parag. Pan Parag. Time to prove your worth. Eh, Pan Parag prove everyone is wrong now. All are backing Rajasthan to win.
Yeah. If you know how RCB qualified in the playoffs because of Gujarat Titans. Because Hardik opted to bat in the 1K stadium and they couldn't put the fighting total in 1K stadium. That's why RCB had more chance to come in the playoffs. If Gujarat would have won that game, then RCB would have not qualified even.
Brought
Delhi
in.
Capitals would have came in the playoffs.
Sai Kishnor is brought in for the first time. I think they can bring him because anyways they are in a winning position right now. Gujarat Titans. Good bowling again. Just 1 run. So 95 for 5 out of 15.1 overs. 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 15.1 ov Sai Kishnor has been brought to bowl. Your thoughts, Sai Kishnor? Parag also 1 run. Ashwin is the danger man now. Could be. Your thoughts whether Ashwin could be dangerous, Krishna?
I don't feel Ashwin would be dangerous. Means in this crucial match, he should score.
Hmm. Then Sai Kishnor, quick single. Very quiet over so far.
I don't feel Ashwin would be dangerous. Means half of the batsmen were dangerous have gone back to the pavilion. What he did against Chennai Super Kings, or he scored 50 alone in that match. He should contribute in this match so that that good innings total should come as 150 or 160. Ashwin should start attacking now. Otherwise, it will be too late for Rajasthan to give a competitive total.
Hmm. Johan here says Ashwin can back some sixers now. 145 strike rate he has this year. True. Now is the time to do something, but the problem is that the Gujarat Titans spinners are bowling tight lines.
Yeah, and this is a new talent for India also. Sai Kishore, he doesn't leak runs, and he can uh, take wickets also in between, and he's a good fielder too.
Hmm. I agree with you. I agree. Just want to check the poll who's winning right now. According to please join for the review by the way, because we okay, shot from Ashwin. Is it a six wicket? Yes. Okay, game over, guys. Game over.
Game over,
Sai
yes.
Krishna has got Ashwin out.
Game Gujarat has won this IPL.
Gujarat,
Abade,
Gujarat,
Abade.
Gujarat, Gujarat, Gujarat.
Please
Gujarat, Gujarat.
support LST. We told you to support Gujarat Titans and you didn't do that. Now you're just being so excited with Gujarat Titans. Have you changed for third team now?
One-sided
Ritam,
match in the final, guys. We are witnessing one-sided match in the final after such a long time.
I don't know what's wrong with this Ritam's energy all of a sudden. He got so excited with Gujarat Titans. I didn't see that LST or MI. I don't know, man.
Okay, in this
I don't know.
Ahmedabad Narendra Modi Stadium, all Awade Awade will start.
They will start now. But Ritam, your thoughts? This Gujarat Titans team, Hardik Pandya
This
captain.
is this is the Hardik Pandya show, and this is the return of the Prime Pandya, and you can't deny that. Cause this match set so.
Oh man, I lost connection. Why is it raining? Don't rain.
Go
I
to
want to
hell,
watch
Oh,
Rishabh man.
the final.
Go to hell, go to hell, Rishabh Pant. Go to hell, Shreyas Iyer. This is the future Indian captain.
When did you say that? When did you talk about Hardik Pandya when before IPL? Everyone was talking
yeah,
crap
means
about including you. I thought
nobody fans were talking about Hardik Pandya as the captain. All thought is worse than KL also in the captaincy list, but he's proved in this IPL that he's one of the contenders to become India's captain.
Wow, Trent Holders come.
What he will
and
do?
it had to rain and it had to ruin my
Bolt,
IPL
come to
final.
Mumbai, man. Come to Mumbai, Bolt. We want you. We don't want this
Oh,
Archer. We want you and Bumrah.
Yeah, but KL Rahul is captaining now the team.
अरे अरे रितम
Bolo, bolo.
Mumbai Indians are deeply missing Hardik Pandya as a cricketer in their
No, no, no,
franchise.
no. We have got a replacement for Hardik Pandya. Deval Davis is there already.
Ritam is Indian, yes. Both Krishna Nair and Ritam is Indian. And you think they are saying Ritam is changing teams like clothes.
What? I am not wearing any clothes right now. unfortunately.
Oh, that's why he's kept his camera off.
Uh,
What a comeback. No one was thinking about Hardik even as Indian team member. I agree. We also weren't thinking about Hardik, but I always expected Hardik Pandya to come back.
Is
Not
Hardik Pandya there in the T20 squad against South Africa?
yeah, he's in the squad. He's in the squad.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
comeback of Hardik Pandya in the Indian playing exile.
You know, Hardik Pandya right now has a grade C contract. He had a grade A contract. Now he's demoted to grade C. Hardik Pandya, and see what IPL he's had. Hardik Pandya, he's BCCI contract grade C, one of the lowest paid Indian cricketers right now. He doesn't deserve it with the way that he's performed in this IPL. Ritam, your thoughts on that? Hardik Pandya having a grade C contract, whereas Virat Kohli is having A plus contract. Why why does he deserve A plus contract? Virat Kohli. Just look at it from Mumbai's point of view. Good to retain Hardik couldn't bat properly, neither bowled a single ball that season. Krishna, your thoughts on this?
Yeah, means Hardik did not bowl any one over at least for Mumbai Indians, and he was not batting also. I feel up to the mark. But when he came to Gujarat Titans, he changed this cricket. Means he what should I tell, man? He's such a brilliant cricketer. Mumbai Indians are missing deeply, but Ritam would not agree in this. But see, the Mumbai Indians are lacking in their batting depth.
see. We see when Hardik Pandya used to play for us in the previous season or even 2 years back, he was not in form. I will say he was actually not also not have a proper season in batting as well. Therefore, Mumbai Indians released him as well as you can see on Kunal Pandya as well. Pollard performed for a few matches
Yeah.
in the previous season. That's why you see Pollard returning, and also Surya and Kishan are the same way.
Game over. Trent Bolt coming at number 8. The
This
final is
season,
Yeah,
set to
but
start.
when he joined
yeah.
GT's team, Hardik
Hmm.
Pandya changed his batting
Bowling
skills also
style,
and his bowling
no.
skills also when he came to GT team. I think the coaching under Ashish Nehra is totally different scenario for GT.
Neha is not nothing. To be honest, Neha is not a good coach like what you see of. He actually Gujarat Titans has Gary Kirsten. That's the main thing. The World Cup winning coach, he's there. That's why I see Gujarat Titans are playing well.
Mm, I agree with you guys. Yeah, sad, sad to see
Lord Parak
Rajasthan
batting right
struggling.
now.
Yeah,
Imran
correct.
Parak.
You told Ritam. When Ashish Nehra was in RCB, that time also RCB was
Yeah, man.
choking in the
How
crucial
many
stages.
people are criticizing Ashish Nehra? Every Indian was, I think, criticizing Ashish Nehra what he did for RCB. Now see what he's doing
Yeah,
for Gujarat.
exactly. Yes.
Why
Yeah,
he has
it's
reversed and
changed totally.
before me criticizing, everyone started to criticize Ashish Nehra when he became coach of Gujarat.
Actually, this is the thing that whoever goes to RCB, they chokes.
Everyone
See,
will choke there. Whoever goes there will
Karna
choke.
Sharma has Karna Sharma has won IPL with Mumbai, Chennai, Hyderabad, and right now with
But
RCB,
when
you
he
can see.
went to RCB choked.
So why even in 2009 he was in RCB? They lost the final. They lost the final to Deccan Chargers. He was there. Karan
Yeah,
Sharma.
means yeah,
See
means
that
Karan Sharma is lucky, but the team is unlucky.
These luck charms are not always going to help these RCB fans. Just talk about luck charms and all.
Yeah.
They talk about luck charms. Don't those also won't work for RCB to win a title. I'll tell right
uh,
now. Bold prediction: RCB is not going to win a title with Virat Kohli. Definitely not going to win a title. Forget about Virat Kohli. Tell him to another team.
first of all,
You guys are not going to
first
win
of
the
all,
IPL with him. If the
first of all,
majority of the
really,
fans want to go
yeah.
with Virat Kohli, go with Virat Kohli. They are not going to win IPL with him.
First of all, release Mohammad Siraj. He's a
First of all, Siraj Kohli should go from RCB. This brand values and all, they should forget it. Be like a team like Gujarat Titans. See how Hardik Pandya is handling this team. They didn't get a single Indian captain, RCB. That's why I'm criticizing. Why did they go and go with Faf du Plessis? I know he had a good season,
Well,
but they are going and taking foreign captains instead of investing in an Indian captain. You had a Shreyas
Yeah,
Iyer
yeah,
there.
and see when
they
Faf
don't
du
make
Plessis was in Chennai Super Kings, his batting performance was up to the mark. He was batting in the 40-50 strike rate, for 40-50 average. He was there in when he
and
was in Chennai Super Kings. When he came to RCB, that time only his batting performance has become worst.
he was literally the second best batsman of that season, man.
Yeah, I think he lost only by 2 or 3 runs. The orange cap to Gaikwad.
That was the
Yeah,
last ball.
yeah,
Last
that
ball
was the
six of
last
the
season. But this season, Faf du Plessis has he's a top scorer for Bangalore, but overall means he's not scored that much that how he was scoring
Oh,
Oh,
for Chennai
wicket,
Super
wicket,
Bolt
wicket,
Kings.
wicket, wicket, wicket.
is
Arey, man.
no field. Ayo.
No man land.
Yeah, I know it's not a wicket. Sai Krishna is bowling the second over in the 17th over. Shows what Rajasthan have performed today. But why didn't he bat for Sanju? I mean, why didn't he field first today?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Gujarat Titans would have lost actually if they had batted first.
Yeah,
They
true.
they messed everything up.
Catch it, it's a call, catch it's a call. Goodbye, Penfold. That's the thing, that's the
Bye
thing. It's
bye bye. Yes.
जो बोलते हैं ना
Bye.
पैर में
Bye.
खुलाड़ी मार दिया.
six,
संजू
six.
सैमसन ने राजस्थान रॉयल्स के पैर में खुलाड़ी मार दिया.
It's six.
Then it's a six, not the wicket.
I didn't see that he stepped over the ground, over the boundary line. Shit.
Experienced player like David Miller is doing it, man. Didn't expect it.
Doesn't matter, man. Still 112 runs. Why do you have to worry?
And if you
Look at
see
the
last time when David Miller was in Rajasthan Royals, he didn't perform that way. He's performing for Gujarat
oh
Titans, man.
man.
I think something is
Boy,
special in this
Oh.
Gujarat camp.
Wicket, 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 wicket,
Go, boy. Go home.
wicket.
Go home.
It's
Trying
a
to play
Gujarat
sharp.
title
Just
show, absolutely.
another wicket for Sai Kishore as he
Yeah,
gets
I'm
went.
saying Pawan, see what I'm saying. David Miller was performing. Now he's performing well for Gujarat Titans. He's finishing the game for GT. But when he was in Rajasthan Royals, he was not performing that great.
But the
That how
problem
he's
is that he
performing
didn't bat
here.
in the batting position. He was batting at 6-7 for Rajasthan Royals, but his usual position is batting at number 5, which Gujarat Titans have. He's always consistently batting at number 5 and has given the role. He didn't have that role for either Rajasthan or Punjab Kings. That's the issue. That's why he's had a good season. Because for South Africa also
Yeah.
he bats at number 5. While for Rajasthan, he was batting at 6, he was batting even at 7, mainly batting at 6 in a finisher's role. Miller has to come a bit early. And that's what Gujarat have found out with Miller, batting at 4-5. So,
And
really,
Pawan, last year who won the kabaddi season?
huh?
Patna, sorry, Dabang Delhi. I know I have, see, Alexis, I have told you, man. I have made a mistake, I have told you. Therefore, I asked Varun the question again.
Anyway, Sai Kishnor 2 for 12. Oh man, Rajasthan is crumbling today. We are going to finish. We are going to
Yeah.
finish the IPL final today.
Yeah, it will be early. Hope it would end early this final match.
Started at
It
8
should
o'clock.
not.
Finish. It will finish, I think, at the time that usually the matches end.
Yeah.
Plot twist, it will be a super over.
News. One-sided match, dear Ritam.
Bro, don't say. Mumbai Indians have also faced the same thing. We literally scored
But that was
129
a
and we won.
170 or 180, no? Mumbai, that time, Mumbai got 17, I can't remember, 176 or something. What is
Nah,
this
nah, nah.
score in Rajasthan?
Nah. Mumbai Indians was Rising Pune I'm talking about. Mumbai scored 129, Rising Pune lost by 1 run.
Yeah.
I don't think, though, man, in this, I think Gujarat Titans has a good middle order.
Yeah. They will chase it
Just
as soon as it can be possible.
for me, Ritam Shahar and David Miller should open them.
Trent Bolt is the best number 11 batsman in the world. You know that. Funny, right?
Who?
Trent Bolt.
He's gone.
I think he must be, according to the stats. I
And
don't know though.
what's the
It
thing
might
to
be.
Trent
That
Bolt?
might be true.
What's this thing? Trent Bolt literally 11 batsman. He's coming at 8. Wow.
Hmm.
अपने पैर में कुल्हाड़ी मारा राजस्थान ने.
हाँ टॉस में हक दिया एकदम. टॉस में हक दिया भाई. गुजरात weakness is batting first and they have won the toss and they are batting first. What a tribute
Yeah,
to Shane
Gujarat
Warne.
Titans has
Oh,
chased the
Oh,
target.
one. Obed
six.
McCoy.
Obed
Nothing will
McCoy on
happen, man.
fire.
8-6
He's
or
all-rounder.
8-4, GT are winning the
Obed
cup.
McCoy all-rounder.
Obed McCoy on fire, guys.
Is McCoy an
Obed,
all-rounder, guys?
huh?
No, he will get out soon.
McCoy is an all-rounder or bowler.
Bowler,
Bowler.
bowler is, I think, proper bowler. He's not a all-rounder like Shardul Thakur.
Shadul to another
West
run
Indies
machine.
power. True, true. West Indies power is coming.
Man, you are saying Robman Powell in such a way that he is a legend. He is nothing.
But nothing you see when he plays for West Indies now.
Just played in 3
And
to
he's
4
a
matches in a
really good
continent.
order batsman. Puran, Hetmaya, and Roman
They
Powell,
are
they are the
class
next
batsmen.
generation, those three. And that's what we are saying. Those three batsmen are next
Purana
generation.
But Shimron Hetman
Purana
doesn't get a chance in the West Indies
That's
series.
because of his
Uh,
fitness. That's because of his fitness. That's why. When he comes to the West Indies test, he's failing. He's failing the
Yes,
test.
yes.
Yeah, in
But
test matches, but
for IPL, they don't check that much fitness. That's why even Banu Rajapaksa today, he
yeah.
was fitness test
Even
for Sri Lanka,
audience
but
made is playing.
IPL he plays.
Hmm?
I feel audience made is the most unfittest player in this whole tournament.
He won't play, man. He won't play for West Indies even. Audience Smith, I don't know what to say about that guy.
Rakim Cornwall is playing 140 kg player is playing and
He has exemption.
fitness.
He has exemption. Rakim Cornwall has exemption. That's what.
Again, Google prediction went correct. GTR winning this cup.
Well, GT have done more than RCB in just one season.
Yeah, true. Exactly. In RCB, 15
Not
years
only
it happened.
RCB,
They haven't won a cup. And Gujarat Titans is
GT
a
also.
newcomers. They are newbies in this IPL, and they are winning the cup. Shame on RCB.
Pawan, how is
Hmm.
the Josh?
But for me, why you have aim to me? What's the Josh about RCB? I
Delhi,
don't even like RCB.
no. Gujarat Titans winning more cups than Delhi Capitals in one season.
Then
Yeah, that's 2 point with them.
Same thing should go to Punjab than RCB.
Hey, 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 hey. Uh,
I think
okay.
so. Next year also GT should keep the same squad, but they should add some Jason Roy or someone else because
Yeah.
Jason Roy also left the GT squad in between. He didn't came for.
Jason Roy is the unluckiest player on the planet right now.
Who's the unluckiest
Now
team?
with Jas-
Who?
un, no, I have said
He's
that
telling Jason Roy is the unluckiest cricket player for GT.
now
Madness,
right
man.
now he's
I don't know what
unlucky
to
that
say,
his
right?
team is. Now if Jason Roy would be in there, na Gujarat Titans would have won more comfortably. They would be more strong.
Then Saha
But there
wouldn't
would
have
be
opened.
Saha would have got chance. That's the thing.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hardik Pandya best ever spell today.
Man is a former MI champion. Man, he's from MI team. He knows. When MI also won the cups, he was also there in that team. Same is utilizing in this GT team.
Oh,
Yeah.
Parag, only
Wow,
one run.
Riyan Pada batting like ABD Villiers.
Beautiful. Beautiful batting.
No. Riyan Padak is a batsman who bowls like De Villiers, bats like Jasprit Bumrah.
Oh man, it's easy, man. This Gujarat, man, they're gonna win. What's the point?
I
This one,
told this in this group, man. GTR only winning this IPL.
And one thing should be done and make sure that Hardik Pandya should finish the match with a style.
Hey, don't jinx our Ritam.
in
I'm
case
not here to
something
think.
happens,
In case
you
David Miller finishes off the style, then what would happen?
No, no, Gujarat boy, he should finish. Ah, McCoy.
only 1 run.
Last over, guys.
121.
How many runs coming? Prediction, please.
I think only 7. I think 131. Actually,
31.
132.
Krishna?
131.
Okay.
131.
Krishna?
120.
I also feel 131, 135. Max to
Huh?
max. If 135 or 130 or 135 between in that.
Wow. I am predicting 128. I think we could still fall.
Array, it's
And
only
Parag.
6 runs required for 128.
And Parag. And Parag isn't performing today.
If Riyan Parak can't hit a big shot, he should hit Pan Parak and die.
Or he should give up his wicket and go if he couldn't hit the. If he
So
couldn't.
who will come? Chahal will come and bat.
Array, nobody. Big game is gone already, man. This game is gone, man.
Now you
Don't
are saying,
deny.
you are saying that to apply Ashwin's method, right? So if right now Riyan Parak goes off, then who will come to bat? Who will make the
No
huge
one
shot?
will come.
Rashid Krishna. No one will come. Then who will bat?
Man, they're gonna lose, man. What you're saying? These Rajasthan Royals
Sami
don't
is
have a chance to win.
gone.
Who?
Wow,
Oh,
Riyan Parak not giving that. Ladies and gentlemen, Riyan Parak not giving
and
that.
Parag.
Indian
Man,
Andy Russell.
This Rajasthan Royals has given up this match, man.
They are showing Mumbai Indians on the rising.
They
starts. Guys, he starts from. See, starts for Hindi right now. Mumbai Indians on the rising Pune scorecard showing. Krunal Pandya, man.
No, man, I don't know what's wrong with Ritam, by the way, reminding a 2016 or 17 match. 4 runs, so no, 1 run. 2 runs. He's running
Wicket, Sami.
What is that throw? From Matthew Wade.
And why is sorry, he is skipping. Sorry.
What was that throw? Even Hardik Pandya is angry. He's angry with
Matthew Wade has learned a good lesson in this life. Everyone is not Shine Shah.
Pawan, you watched RR YouTube videos? Yes, I do. I have watched. One of the funniest admins ever in social media with Rajasthan Royals. Luckily got sacked.
Oh!
No! 6 or 4?
6 or 4? 4.
4 runs.
Shami is humiliated.
Hey, Shami, please keep it under 135, yaar.
Man, they have crossed Mumbai Indians score.
Don't.
Now I feel there might be a chance Rajasthan might win.
No.
You're turning all of a sudden from GT to RR. Now stick with one team.
And GT only.
Fielding
ball.
From Parag, but hit from Shami. Running for 2.
Double. Out. Wicket.
Out.
McCoy. Parang. It's a good sacrifice.
He's not even looking at the non-striker and he's running for the second.
Hey, whom are you telling to stick with one team? What? Whom?
See, one thing is bad. Rahul Tewatia is not getting any kind of over. He's mainly a bowler, but he's not getting any overs. I'm feeling bad for him. He's doing good in the batting department. He's doing very well, but he's a main bowler, man. He's a spinner.
He's being given a specific role. He's being given a specific role from Rajasthan. That's all.
Yeah, I have this season. I will say he's the best as a finisher. He's the best finisher in the whole tournament. David Miller as well. He's also there.
Ritam, you want Rajasthan to win or what, Ritam?
Gujarat. Why?
Hey, you told Rajasthan in between. Rajasthan will win.
When did I say? Aha, bowling baby, Shami.
Huh? What?
What happened? What happened?
I don't know. What were you saying?
I tell good
Who,
bowling
me?
baby, Shami. What happened?
Shami, not a death ball at all.
Hit just a 4 and keep it 135. So my prediction would be right.
130. Keep it to
I think
132. Keep it to 132. This is my prediction.
I think it will be a bolt. It will be a bolt. Shami, Yorker, please.
2.
No
Ah!
prediction,
Yes!
baby. What
Allah,
a
yes!
prediction.
My
What a
prediction right.
prediction. What a prediction. Best
My
prediction on the
prediction
planet.
right. I'm the closest. I'm
What
the
a
closest to it.
complete humiliation of Rajasthan Royals. Shane Warne, you were Shane Warne. Shane Warne, don't be sad, man. Don't be sad. Rest in peace, Shane Warne.
Hello, Pawan.
Fine.
Pawan. Pawan.
Yeah?
Hey, what you told that stick to one team? Who you told, me or Ritam?
To what?
Ritam.
To him,
To me,
Ritam.
No,
to
no,
me.
you told na stick to one team.
To
I
me, to
told to
me.
Ritam, not to you, Krishna.
No,
I
because
think
Ritam was telling Rajasthan will win. He's thinking about Mumbai and RPS match, man. Very bad,
Hmm.
well,
Ritam.
what? Okay, I'm joining during the second innings. Okay.
Yeah, man. There's no point. It's obvious. I don't know
JTR
how,
only winning this, man, one-sided. Concede.
but you never know the 2017 could that happen again.
Yeah,
I
but
don't.
in this more chances are GT, man. GT has a very good middle order also. Means if they are struggling also in starting, then also see in the qualifier one also Saha went early, but the way Shubman Gill and Wade started performing, they kept up partnership, and after that, when Gill got run out, then Hardik came in. Then after that, Wade also got out. Then Miller came, and both they anchored the innings and won the game for Gujarat Titans. So same it would happen, I feel.
Yeah, I don't know, man. But 130 is not enough. But you never know because cricket is a funny game. You never know what happens. You never know what happens.
Yeah, that's a and that too in final.
In the final, Gujarat or perhaps I don't know. You never know though. I still think Gujarat are 90% favorites to win this right now.
Yeah,
Oh man, this Chopra said that Rajasthan are
Akash
needing
Chopra is the
players.
biggest panoti in the planet. He told Rajasthan would win tonight, and that is flop. He's the biggest panoti in the planet, and his first prediction went correct. That too against in LSG match. I feel in eliminator, his prediction went correct. After that, both his prediction went flop.
Hmm. Very true. Very true. Yeah, man. Nothing to talk about the batting except for Josh Butler for Rajasthan.
Nothing, all downfall, Pawan, all downfall. After Butler started to anchor the innings, after that all downfall happened. Then Butler also left his wicket and he went.
Hmm. Very true. Yeah, what's to be done?
No one actually stepped up for Rajasthan Royals. No, none of the batsmen stepped up for Rajasthan Royals.
But bowling wise, excellent. Hardik Pandya, 3 for 17 4 overs, 4.25 economy.
Yeah, and even in between Shai Kishore, he was keeping it very tight. He was not leaking runs.
Hmm. I agree. Yeah, what's to be done? What's to be done for a Rajasthan Royals fan? I don't know what to say right now to them. Any suggestions for you with the RR fans?
Means it will
Anything
be
to tell
very
them?
Rajasthan fans would be very in sad and depressed mood because they are only hope to win this title, and that's not going to IPL happen. I feel.
Hmm. I agree.
and they were all over dependent on Josh Butler. They all know that Josh Butler is there, he would perform, he would score centuries for Rajasthan Royals. But every match he can't score centuries. Na, they have to make partnership. The other batsman has to support Josh Butler. If all they are all living on Josh Butler, Josh Butler, Josh Butler, because he's the leading run scorer in this IPL. You can't rely on Josh Butler only. You have to see in GT there are many match winners, and in Rajasthan Royals, only Butler, Butler, Butler they are all doing. Butler only scores the 60 to 70% of their runs,
I agree with you. I agree
and
with
they
you.
are all over dependent on Butler has caused it the match, and the bad decision of the toss by Sanju Samson.
And your thoughts also on that the fastest delivery of IPL history, Lockie Ferguson 157.6 kilometers per hour today.
Man, right decision by Hardik Pandya by bringing Lockie Ferguson and leaving out Alzari Joseph. I know Alzari Joseph also doesn't leak so much runs, but they backed on Lockie Ferguson, though he was conceding more runs in previous matches. His bowling average was very worst. He was conceding about 20 to 15 runs in 1 over, but GT management backed Lockie Ferguson and they bought him in the finals. Even he didn't play qualifier one, I feel. Alzari Joseph was playing in the qualifier one. But in the finals, GT backed Lockie Ferguson. MC is the fastest delivery of the IPL.
Hmm. I
And
agree with you.
Butler was he was struggling against Lockie Ferguson in couple of overs.
Hmm. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, so 131. Hardik was brilliant today. Can't see his stats, but he was excellent. Rashid Khan today 1 for 18, 4 overs, 4.5. Any thoughts of Rashid Khan also today?
Rashid Khan is a magical bowler for any of the IPL franchises. Whoever Rashid Khan goes to the team, he keep up the score. It means he doesn't leak so many runs. I know he got smashed by Abhishek Sharma when SRH played GT, but Rashid Khan is the magical bowler for them. If even he can bat well as well. If GT batting collapses, then Rashid Khan can come and finish off the innings for GT.
Hmm. 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 You're right. Yeah. So I think we discussed everything right now. What else do we have to discuss on?
Nothing. Just wait for Hardik Pandya to lift the trophy.
Yeah, so guys, I
The
think we'll
game is
come back.
over, yeah, Pawan. Game is over now.
You never know though.
I'm not jinxing it, but 90% game is over here. Total is
You never
not
know
up
that 10%.
150 at least. Even
You
150
never know
total would
that
have.
10%. In IPL finals, you never know though, under pressure, what happens. It's a funny game. They could lose even by 5 runs. You never know. Because even
Yeah, that's
140,
also there.
145 targets batting first, we saw no what happened Chennai versus Mumbai 2019. Then I think Rising Pune versus Mumbai, as Ritam said, that
Yeah,
was a low scoring match.
yeah. If GT batsman goes fast, means they bang bang, means they chase properly, they don't lose up wickets. Then if suppose in 10th over they're 65 for one, or in 15th over they're 120 for three, then it is GT's game. Hope their batting doesn't get collapsed like how Rajasthan collapsed.
Hmm, hmm. I agree with you. I agree with you. Yeah, I mean, interesting game. Second innings, Rajasthan Royals bowlers have to get a wicket immediately. Otherwise, they're in trouble.
Yeah, if Gill and Saha gets off to the mark, then it's difficult for Rajasthan to defend the total.
Hmm, hmm. Last 5 overs, 36 for 4 in 7.220 run rate. Bad. Any thoughts on that, Krishna and I?
But 37 for 4.
36 for 4. 36 for 4. Last 5 overs.
Yeah, means there were no other batsmen to keep the score above 150 or 160. They all tried, but no one stepped up. That's what I'm told. No one stepped up in their main occasion. Only Butler was, I think so, more runs. Means he only scored 39 runs in their full batting lineup of Rajasthan. No one even they people Sanju I think scored in double digits. I feel he went off early then. No one stepped up, man.
Hmm. Hmm. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah.
Okay, Pawan, I will join afterwards.
Sorry. Yeah. I just came back. Yeah. So, anyways,
Hey, two Pawan.
yeah, yeah, I think two different devices. Sorry. But yeah, 131 for Rajasthan to get, sorry, Gujarat Titans to get to win IP2.
Yeah.
So, maybe I think it's only like the Gujarat don't have to panic. Guys, I think we'll be back in the second innings. I think there's nothing much to talk about because it's clearly dominated by Hardik Pandya today with his bowling performance and Rashid Khan. So we'll be back. We'll be back very shortly. If things get interesting, we'll be back. So until then, I think I'll just leave the scorecard on because I think we spoke a lot now, and it's not an interesting final so far. But yeah, just keep the scorecard on, and we'll be back. We'll be back soon. Give me a sec. What? So I can put it. Yeah, but I think right now, I think Gujarat Titans are favorites to lift this cup, and congratulations from them for winning the IPL for the first time in their first season to win their first title. They've been the better team. They've been the best team. That's why they finished top of the table also. So I think Sanju Samson just bottled it up, trying to go and bat first on a final. So yeah, I don't have any words to tell right now to the Rajasthan Royals team. Just unfortunate the way that they're playing. It's just unfortunate. Yeah, I think I'll leave the commentary like this, and I think we'll join back when the match gets interesting. Because no one's watching also right now, and I think we'll join when needed for the second innings. So tune in, guys. If the match gets interesting, we'll join back. Otherwise, we'll join back like when Gujarat Titans are like near to win the IPL. So bye, guys, for now.
Was an absolute dolly, went exactly to plan, inside edge, pad, balloon. Oh, Rajasthan. They got the field right, they got the plan right, but they put the wrong man there. Using Charles, not known for his slip catches, his reflex catches. If anything, he's probably one of the worst fielders in the Rajasthan outfit. Yeah, but this is barely blanched up here. Look at that. Just a tickle onto the thigh pad. He's open actually. It's probably too hard to get that into his hands. It's probably coming to do. When you're going to create a plan like that, or you want to slip or gully or catch him at wicket, get the right people in the right place. People are used to catching reflex catches. I don't mean to be hard on Yuzi Chahal, but that is a sitter. Do you get the feeling here, Dos, much like you and Chennai, that a former Royal is getting a bit into it, this game? I've got no comment. The only thing that's good about this venue tonight is A.R. Rahman playing. He's from Chennai. It's the only thing we can claim. It was such a good over up to that point from Trent Bolt, 5 for no loss.
सुरेश दादा मेरे चलते वो भी ओवर टाइम करते थे, अपनी रात काली करते थे, सिर्फ इसीलिए ताकि मैं अपने सपने देख सकूं। ड्रीम बड़ा होना तो कोई अकेला नहीं होता। ड्रीम बिग, ड्रीम 11। इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम के तत्व है और इसकी आदत पड़ सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
फुल क्लैरिटी दिखना मांगता है। एक एक लेटर, एक एक डिटेल, एक एक बॉल, एक एक शॉट, ये पे क्रिकेट में फुल क्लैरिटी के साथ देखना मांगता है। बड़े टीवी का प्रिस्क्रिप्शन
इस एक्सपर्ट से नहीं, क्रोमा एक्सपर्ट से पूछो। अब मिलेंगे और भी फायदे विद न्यू पास और टाटा न्यू। तुम आप किस टीम?
एक्सक्यूज मी, गोरिल्ला के साथ फोटो लेंगे?
यहाँ से फोटो ले लो, अच्छी आई।
तुम भी आओ ना।
एनर्जी बोले तो स्टिंग।
Trent Bolt, Prasidh Krishna, they were so good against RCB. Excellent again. What a good first ball. What a start this is. You're 100% right, Harsha. How good was that delivery that he got Virat Kohli out on the other night? This is similar. Very tall bowler. Gets a maximum amount of bounce. Have a look at that ping into the hands of Samji Sampson. Really good delivery. You cannot think the Royals are what might have been. Getting Gill out 1 for 1, especially with the wicket going exactly to plan, the field set for it. Oh, he's hit that beautifully. In complete control, Ritam Saha. It's missed his leg down, Prasidh Krishna. It's not a bouncer. It's a bit of a drag down. In between leg. Oh, just the old swivel pull. And commitment onto the back foot as well. That was the key, Biffa. Didn't get stuck on the crease. You can always tell a good pull shot when the front leg comes off the ground. That commits you to the back foot. And that also gets your bat through the ball. Excellent piece of batting. On the goal fours of the season, no one's catching up with Jos Buttler. Irrespective of what happens to the Royals today, it's been a standout season for Buttler. Most fours this season, Buttler 83. Shubman Gill's on 49. Yards the first! Swung in, brilliant from Prasidh Krishna. Oh, is there anything better for a fast bowler than to knock the middle stump of the opener?
What a cracker this is! Absolute magic delivery, back to the leg, hard into the track. Dream 11 game changer of the match, is he? Oh, you loved that, Ados, didn't you? The rattle. Seam up. We've raved about Chevy Seam, but that's a good one.
First one. 39 for one, the guidance. Number 5.
कौन कहता है जीत का कोई फॉर्मूला नहीं होता? कड़ी मेहनत प्लस सही गाइडेंस इज इक्वल टू टोटल प्रिपरेशन इक्वल टू जीत, राइट?
क्लास में कोचिंग, घर पे प्रैक्टिस, रेगुलर टेस्टिंग, जेईई और नीट की जीत का टोटल प्रिपरेशन। आकाश वैल्यूज, विजय भवा। डाउनलोड दी आकाश ऐप।
So what's your favorite playground?
Island.
Waste मत करो यार.
So what if you have a boyfriend? I could be the dusra.
Being Ravi Shastri is fun, but not as fun as
Paying your credit card bills on credit.
And getting rewards.
देखो देखो मैं आ गया।
हाय बेबी, लुक।
नया एसी थोड़ा और सर्च कर लेते तो शायद और पावरफुल एसी मिल
60
जाता।
डिग्री सेल्सियस में भी चिल करता है।
रिमोट देना।
स्विच ऑन दी एसी।
It's perfect, just like me.
मेरी चॉइस भी है।
heavy duty AC with PM 2.5 indicator. It's a feature loaded heavy duty AC.
आप भी सर्च करके देखें।
Insurance. बाइक इंश्योरेंस नहीं है ना?
टेंशन नहीं, बाइक इंश्योरेंस लो फोन पे स्टार्टिंग एट ₹1.
Yeah, you're right, Harsh. He hasn't had a great IPL, but the last few innings he's actually looked back to some of his best. And that's even a good example there, that really good, strong intent. You need that. To dig your way out of a hole in particular.
Good pace, good ball, good over. 11 for 1.
तुम्हारी क्या राय बेटा? देखा आज की जनरेशन मानती है।
लाइफ कटे मजे से जब म्यूजिक चले स्पॉटिफाई पे तो इंडिया स्पॉटिफाई सुनते जा।
इंश्योरेंस। बाइक इंश्योरेंस नहीं है ना?
टेंशन नहीं, बाइक इंश्योरेंस लो फोन पे स्टार्टिंग एट ₹1.5 पर डे।
जेन्युइन प्रोडक्ट चाहिए तो नेटवेट्स पे जाओ। ओरिजिनल मेडिसिन एक्सपायरी डेट के साथ पाओ। नेटवेट्स, इंडिया की अपनी फार्मेसी।
डैडी को पसंद क्लासिकल गाना
और बेटा यमला पगला दीवाना।
दोनों के अलग है रंग
पर दोनों का यही अनोखा स्वाद कमला पसंद।
Hero Destiny 125X Tech. Cool style meets hot tech. Presenting the all-new Hero Destiny 125X Tech.
अरे वाह! अरे वाह!
अनदेखी वैरायटी, अनसुने दाम। Download Misho. Get now.
It's a good start for the Rajasthan Royals. Lowest target defended in an IPL final by Mumbai Indians in 2017. That was against Rising Pune Supergiant 129.
On that note, I'd like to see a slip in. I know they've had this leg side field, catch him mid-wicket. One just holds its line with that bounce, the edge gets clipped. You want the wicket for Sanju Samson.
I 100% agree with that. You're going to win this Rajasthan Royals. You need to take wickets. So you take wickets, especially with the new ball, to a world-class bowler, bouncing, a little bit of seam movement away and back in.
That's the key. It's the bounce on the surface. It's not a low, slow wicket, but you're looking to be stump to stump. You're attacking that off stump. If one swings, bonus. If it doesn't and goes on straight, that's when you want your men in play.
Right, third man's just come in. And backward points drop back. See that Rian Parag's dropping back and he's going a little squarer. Because point has also come inside the circle to backward point. A ball again. He just wondered, I think, briefly whether it went off the boot. Might not have too many in the bank, but they're stretching it at this stage. Has a little bit of it hit the ground before it went.
have any left. This was a great power play, rewarding for the teams at the moment. Maybe Rajasthan. You could get handsomely rewarded on the credit app. If you pay your credit card bills on the credit app. Oh, and a little waft. Is the pressure starting to build here?
Well, that's the one that Graham Smith talking about. It's not so much the lateral movement, it's the bounce. You ask any batsman around the world what they don't want, and that's bounce. You can handle sideways movement. When the ball's starting to corral up into the top of your bat, that's when it becomes trouble, especially cut shots. We've seen a number of those in the second eliminator here as well. Bring in the chop on, but also edges off the top edge of the bat.
What a good over. What a good over from Trent Bolt. 11 for 1.
मान लो ये स्टार किसी का बैंक अकाउंट है और ये फैन आपका पैसा पेटीएम करो डायरेक्ट बैंक अकाउंट में बस मोबाइल नंबर डालो पैसे भेजो यूपीआई के लिए पेटीएम करो डायरेक्ट Swiggy Instamart. Groceries and more in minutes. Ultra Sheen paint that steals your spotlight. Royale Glitz with Ultra Sheen. Luxury with Teflon.
जुबान एक हो तो दिल भी एक होने चाहिए विमल बोल जुबान केसरी अब हाई क्वालिटी यूज्ड कार खरीदिए कार देखो के भरोसे के साथ विजिट cardekho.com now. कार देखो भरोसा करके देखो.
Round the wicket, Prasidh Krishna. Oh dear, no, you don't have enough in the bank. Your credit card limit's so small, you can't be spending so much.
I actually don't like this. I don't like him coming around the wicket. I prefer him over the wicket, holding a 6-stump, 5-stump line. He's been down a number of times, Matthew Wade, in this IPL, trying to cut a ball that's too close to him. This will lend into his strength, which is that great pick-up shot that he plays. He scoops it up.
And if he does do that, he's only got a long leg about 45. In fact, I was about to say how much I was enjoying the Rajasthan Royals' body language and their approach in these first 3 overs. Excellent. There is life in this game. He's just got to be a little more consistent, doesn't he?
Hard length again, coming back in. That is the advantage of coming around the wicket to the left-hander. That gives him no room whatsoever to play that cut shot. If he holds a really close off-stump line, you find it hard to play the pickup, and he won't be able to cut. The only thing is, I think it's a bit defensive, because if he comes over the wicket, he'll then lend weight into that first slip.
Prasidh Krishna had an excellent night against RCB the other evening. He used his bounce, he's tall, he's got pace. Again today, maybe a touch short to start. But as the over went on, he found that beautiful slot area, the length, the top of the stump. And that was a cracking delivery. The seam angle back. All the analysis that you could do in the world, the top of the off stump. Still the way to go.
Yes, sir. I hear it all the time. Top of off will do the trick, but it was a setup as well. Hard back of a length bowling. You've got Ritam into a position where he's thinking square of the wicket, thinking pull shots, getting his feet trapped on the crease, and that's what did him in the end, by the fuller delivery.
Look at this over as an example in itself. 3 excellent deliveries and he's conceded 5 because of that one bad ball. You might look good in the yellow haters. You fancy yellows? what's Prasid Krishna got in store. Exactly what you were saying a little while ago, that pickup shot. But it wouldn't have mattered if you had two fielders there, because this has soared into the stands. Not Academy cracking six, as Matty Hayden mentioned. That's his strength. He loves it there. He pick up pull, front foot pickup shot. That angle plays into his wheelhouse. That'll make him feel much more relaxed of the piece. Excellent shot and in control of it all the way. Yeah, Jay, was that good? Good wish has been granted. Edos is going over the wicket.
Yeah, definitely a wise move. That's the comparison. Pretty similar in the way they've gone about it. Been quite reserved, as you expect actually in big games. Batsmen always tend to be a little bit more conscious of losing too many assets inside the power play and being a little more conservative. You don't need to get too flamboyant though, Gujarat Titans. That's the difference between chasing down a total when you know what you've got.
I have lost everything, काका. मैंने अपनी 3 साल की सारी सेविंग्स ज्यादा फायदे के चक्कर में नए ट्रेंड्स पे लगा दी.
Take this as a lesson and move to proper investments like mutual funds. वो regulated है, verified भी है, and are handled by experts.
से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें. कॉन्सेप्ट सिर्फ पढ़कर नहीं, देखकर जब समझेंगे तभी तो रिजल्ट दिखेंगे. बायजूस क्लासेस, ट्यूशन सही तो रिजल्ट्स सही. Ball steaming in. Well, they know they've got to make a match of this and go for wickets. Only way they can win this is by bowling out Gujarat Titans. So that extra risk will have to be taken, whether it's in field placing or the way you use your bowlers. Sometimes you might be thinking, use your best. Think it's a 15-16 over game. Try and take it from there. He's got a wide slip in place for Matthew Wade. He's probing away, and that's why he has that slip in place. There definitely has been some bumps in the surface.
It certainly is. You can see that from the way the ball is heading into wicket-keeper's gloves. And that is what the batsmen have to watch out for just a little bit. Well, they knew at the crease, because it's a 20 overs game, so don't really have any deliveries to try and get set.
In the air, Chapman. It's Pawan taking the catch at mid-wicket. Number 2 goes down, and some excitement here. Matthew Wade, the man dismissed, and Trent Boult deserves this.
He's been probing right throughout. This is his third over. He's in the middle of the third over. Trent Boult. He's given away only 6 runs. And once again, you can see the ball may be stopping just a little bit, and Pawan doesn't miss any. He does not miss any. He's the highest catcher apart from a wicket-keeper in this tournament so far. And look at Trent Boult. The sense that they can be back in this game. Wade gone for 8. 23 for 2.
अंकल मैं गूगल पे कर दूं ना?
अरे ये भी कोई पूछने की बात है. आप तो ये पूछो कि हमारे दुकान पे स्क्रीन रिप्लेसमेंट कितने में होगा। ऐसे लाखों इलेक्ट्रॉनिक स्टोर्स पे गूगल पे से क्यूआर पेमेंट कर सकते हो। तो कोई और सवाल पूछो। नई कार खरीदने से पहले ऑटो इंश्योरेंस कंपनी में चेक करें और 50,000 तक बचाएं।
एक समय से भी पहले सपनों से शानदार एक फैक्ट्री लगाई, हमको मिली हमारी फ्रूटी। टुगेदर वी फ्रूटी।
आप जहां टेस्ट वहां। फुल बॉडी टेस्ट के लिए कॉल हेल्दीएस।
The perfect pulao. My Usha rice cooker does it just like that. It's ready already. Usha, the perfect rice cooker. See my favorite dishes at ushacook.com.
Let's go again, mid-wicket. Strike rate 133. He's taken on the responsibility of coming up the order, and he's risen to the occasion most times. He batted very well. Shot selection's been terrific. That's what you can see. Ball in fact come on as they were expecting. It's an interesting field. There's no third man. There's a short third, there's a backward point. It's attack from both. You can see the odd ball just hitting high on the bat. That's why those close-in fielders come into play. Short mid-wicket, mid-wicket.
Award for Dream 11 game changer of the season. Joss Butler with the most points by some distance. Andre Russell, a great all-round season.
I think just seeing the way Gujarat Titans bowl, it sent a message to Rajasthan bowlers. Nothing up to the bat, just hit the surface, let the pitch do the rest. There's some bounce there. It's hitting high on the bat at times. The secret is not to give any room whatsoever, so the line does count. Another wide.
Yeah, Ravi, you talked about that bounce, and it's something we noticed in the previous game here as well. The extra bounce compared to, say, Eden Gardens. And it looks as though it's just a ball height, but that can make it very uncomfortable. And it also depends on someone like a Praseed Krishna who's taller. We've seen Bolt and Praseed bowl 3 overs each in the power play previously.
Shot straight to the fielder. It's 25 for 2.
Sovereign, so sovereign, left.
डैडी को पसंद क्लासिकल गाना
और बेटा यमला पगला दीवाना।
दोनों के अलग है रंग,
पर दोनों का एक अनोखा स्वाद, कमला पसंद।
हाँ, रुपए ये सेफ और फास्ट।
Outstanding! One membership, many joys. Free delivery, Blockbuster Entertainment, ad-free music.
Hi everyone, I'm back. I actually had to have dinner as well, and then I put the commentary of the match until then. But it seems like Gujarat Titans are making a comeback, I would say, right now. 35 for 2. Sorry, Rajasthan Royals are making a comeback. 35 for 2 right now after 7 overs, going at a run rate of 5. 5 runs a over. So, very interesting at the moment what's happening. And Chahal playing to Shubman Gill, a dot delivery. This is getting this. I thought this was a green pitch, and I think a lot of people got this wrong. I think today on the um, on the pitch, I thought it's going to be a high scoring match, but it seems like this is suited for bowlers with the way that they're going. So yeah, some reason my screen has got stuck. I hate these internet connections, man. In Sri Lanka, it's going to the next level. Anyways, 36 for 2. Hardik Pandya comes with a shot and a misfield over there. And they could come back for 2. No, they won't. They'll only come back for a 1. $37 for 2. Gujarat Titans. It's not been an entertaining final so. Oh, Shubman Gill goes for a shot. Difficult chance. Even I don't know that drop catch from Shubman Gill. It was shocking to see today. Yeah. Here comes Yuzvendra Chahal again. Good bowling. No run. So Gujarat Titans, strangely, even though people were saying this could be a very easy chase here, Gujarat Titans are 38 for 2. What a match is this turning out to be. Again, one more run. After 9.1 overs. Sorry for that. Yeah. Is that out? No. 94 of 72 deliveries. Hmm. 92 of 70, right? 92 of 70. 4.68 current run rate. for the Gujarat Titans. Here comes Prasidh Krishna. Shot from Hardik Pandya. What a shot. Cracking shot. Goes for a 4. 4 runs. What a shot from Hardik Pandya. As it goes for a boundary. 0 people are viewing for no reason. I don't know why is that. Guys, please do watch. Please do subscribe to the sports breakdown if you're a new viewer. Good bowling. Good bowling once again. Hardik Pandya 87, match 24 against Royals, 40 after 27, and now 8 of 13. That's the record of Hardik Pandya versus Rajasthan Royals. And he comes for a single there. 44 for the loss of 2 wickets, 8.5 overs, Gujarat Titans. Prasidh Krishna 1 for 23, 2.5 overs. And yeah, Shubman Gill is still on 15, Hardik Pandya still on 9. And yeah, it's turning out to be a very interesting match here. As you can see on the screen, Gujarat Titans need 87 runs to win from 67 balls. Yeah. Here comes Prasidh Krishna again. Good bowling, but unlucky for Prasidh Krishna as that goes for a boundary. 4 runs. Unlucky bowling. And yeah, 48 for 2 after 9 overs. And see at strategic timeout. 48 for 2 after 9 overs. Gujarat Titans. SL Video has said RR lost today. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Interesting. For some reason, I don't know, this screen has got stuck for a bit. I have to go back to ESPN Cricket Info. .72 probability for the Gujarat Titans today. Just give me a sec, guys. Okay, I'm back. 48 for 2 after 9 overs. CH strategic timeout. Right now, I don't think Gujarat had to panic. I know they have lost 2 wickets right now, but if Pandya and Shubman Gill can take control, I think that they can somehow win this. And right now, it looks like Hasaranga might get the purple cap if Chahal doesn't get a wicket because he has better stats. Let's go through for a second. We'll go through their stats. Bowling stats at the moment. Let's see. Yeah, it's Vanidu Hasaranga here. See this, because 16 matches, 26 runs is only considered 430, 16 average, 16.53, economy 7.54, and all Chahal it's above for Yuzvendra Chahal. And that's why he's behind Vanidu Hasaranga at the moment with 26. Mohammad Shami has got 20 wickets, wow, in this IPL. And Rashid Khan has got 19. Very underrated, both this Shami and Rashid Khan. Yuzvendra Chahal only standing out for Rajasthan Royals, and then after that Prasidh Krishna 19. Good IPL for him. And yeah, Bowler 60. Yuzvendra Chahal is bowling his third over. Good batting from Hardik Pandya. Just play some sensible knock. I think they can easily get through this tough time right now. In Chahal. So 50 up for the Gujarat Titans. 50 for 2 after 9.2 overs. Any comments, guys? You can ask any questions. Ask me anything. I'm interested to answer your questions. And another single from Hardik Pandya. Again. Coming back for a 2, I think. 78 or 61. Gujarat Titans 53 for 2. $54 for 2 after 10 overs. Who do we have? Madhur here says GT can win from here. Yeah, join, guys. Join. I don't know why isn't anyone joining today. Here's the links. Please, please join. Whoever, Madhur or whoever's watching. Here's the link. Join. Please. 54 for 2 after 10 overs. Gujarat Titans. Please join if you haven't joined yet for this session. Gujarat Titans 54 for 2 after 10 overs. Right now, Gujarat Titans obviously are favorites with how Gill and Pandya play taking those singles. I think right now it is Gujarat Titans who are going to win the IPL 2022. Rajasthan need to pick up wickets. That's the only way they can come back to the match. And good fielding from Hetmaya. Coming back for a 2. That's the only way they can come back. I don't see any other way that these can come back. Bait McCoy. The singer. Seven for 2. Shot from Pandya, 4 runs. What a boundary from Hardik Pandya over there over Obet McCoy. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot from Hardik Pandya over there. Wow. Some class over there. Beautiful. Beautiful cover drive from Hardik Pandya. Just picked up the gaps and a boundary. Hasaranga close for purple cap. Yeah. Pawan, bring some energy in your commentary. This is IPL final. Why are you commenting like a dull? Bro, I'm exhausted. That's why. Come on, Madhur. You join and then give us some energy. We are watching a one-sided match. There is no entertainment for us to be having energy right now with our commentary. Why aren't you joining the live stream? I mean, I am talking 2 hours today. 3 hours, 30 minutes. I don't know. I was talking around 3 hours. Yesterday, I was speaking around 3 hours. Yesterday, I think about 4 hours. I don't know. Oh, nearly nicked. And then on Friday, I spoke, I don't know about how many hours. So clearly, my energy must be lacking a bit. But come on, guys. Just you guys have to also understand that this is just a one-sided final right now. Gujarat are just dominating. It's no entertainment right now, even though they lost 2 wickets. You guys have to understand watching that it's a one-sided final right now, and there's nothing interesting happening right now. Commentary also gets well when the entertainment is there. There's no entertainment right now. And nice shot from Hardik Pandya, but just a single. 62 for 2 Gujarat Titans after 11 overs. SL video here says Hasaranga closed for purple cap. Yeah. How many overs has Chahal played, by the way? Oh, yeah, 3 overs, no? 3 overs, 0 for 15. Interesting. Pawan, Sri Lanka development won today match. Nuwaindu scored 119. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. I think this is 2020, no? Against England. The England team. I don't know. England Lions, I think, or something. But that's good. That's good news. That's good news you brought up. Yeah, this Nuwaindu, Fernando, Dunit Vellalage. These players need to play for Sri Lanka. Just going through today, as you said, that's a good thing that you brought up. Oh, against Gloucestershire, right? Yeah, Nuwaindu 126 not out. Interesting. And Vellalagi, as usual, got only 1 wicket. Nipun Ransika 4 for 11. Anyways, back to the match. 63 for 2. 68 of 53. It's one-sided for now. Another quick single from Gujarat. 7 fours, 1 6 for Gujarat Titans. Here comes Ashwin to Pandya. Shot from Pandya. Is this a 6? Yes, it is. Nice shot from Hardik Pandya on the offside. And finally, some sort of entertaining frameworks done by the Gujarat Titans. Finally, some energy is coming also from the crowd. Good shot. Good shot from Hardik Pandya. 87 meters. A good 6. Nicely middled that. And yeah, it's gone for a 6. Pawan June 7th match එක තියෙන්නද Sri Lanka versus Australia. Oh, ඒක තියෙනවා I think. Yeah, I think the match is there. It's going on I think Australia are going to land I think next week, right? So I think that's on the Sri Lanka versus Australia tour. But right now we are focusing on RR versus GT. We'll come to that next week. 50-run partnership. Nicely middle from Shubman Gill, but there's a fielder there, Trent Bolt. But they're coming back for 2. And easily, I think Gujarat Titans are chasing this. 77 for 2 after 12 overs. Gujarat Titans. Hardik Pandya 28, Shubman Gill 29. Yeah, so that's how it's been going. Ashwin considered 15 runs in that over. Wow. What a bad over from Ashwin. What a bad over from Ashwin, actually. What a bad over. $54 48. Oh man, I actually think this is it. This is Gujarat all over the way. Here comes Trent Bolt. Nice cut shot. This should go for a boundary. Okay, there's another fielder there. Chahal. They come back for 2 easily. 79 for 2 after 12.1 overs. Gujarat Titans. Current run rate is 6.49. I think the required run rate is 6.63. Yeah. Trent Bolt is coming on the other side. Let's see what he can do. Pandya. It's a single. 80 for 2, Gujarat Titans, looking like they're going to win their first IPL title. A huge achievement for Gujarat Titans for them to win their first IPL title. So, yeah, well done to Gujarat. Eight 2 for 2, Gujarat Titans after 12.3 overs. Hardik Pandya 31 of 27, Gill 31 of 31, 49 of 45. Can the captain lead this Gujarat Titans team to their first ever IPL title with the bat? What a day Hardik Pandya is having also, by the way. 31 runs, 3 for 17. Excellent. Oh, it looks great. Chance of a run out, but no. 3 for 2 Gujarat Titans. Here comes Trent Bolt, a bouncer there. Okay, luckily didn't go to the fielder over there. Just one run. They don't have to panic here. Gujarat Titans don't have to panic. Just take the singles. If it's a loose delivery, try to score boundaries. Because anyways, they've only lost 2 wickets only, and now it's just 48 or 43. So I think they don't have to worry a lot. SL Video has just said the easy game for GT. They will win today IPL Cup. Brilliant from Hardik. Also, my biggest mistake is to leave Hardik also. I mean, Hardik was not in his best form, no, SL Video before this IPL. We were not sure whether he will bowl also. He went to the NC Academy and then bowled this 140s, 145. So I don't think MI was aware that Hardik Pandya will be able to bowl. So yeah, I think it's their mistake as well. But when it comes to retentions also, definitely it's a no-brainer to retain Rohit Sharma and Jasprit Bumrah. Those two is a must retention. So the final two are questions. So anyways, you have to retain one overseas player. It's a must. And they have gone for Kyron Pollard. But the issue is they could have gone with Trent Bolt for me. Trent Bolt, QDK. QDK scored 540 runs. So I think QDK would have been a perfect option. Instead of going for Ishan Kishan so much, going for a freaking 15 crores, QDK was just a simple option to retain. I mean, QDK is still 30. Age is on his side. Why would you go and retain a Pollard, Kyron Pollard, when he's not even performing well for West Indies, when he's not performing well even in this IPL? Now, clearly, we've seen release that Pollard for goodness sake, Mumbai Indians, if they want to come back, release Kyron Pollard. Simple as that. So there's no need to talk about MI today, but it's Gujarat Titans and last over for Yuzvendra Chahal. 0 for 15. If he doesn't get a wicket, Banidhu Hasaranga will become the purple cap. He'll get the purple cap holder. What a season for our Sri Lankan mastermind, our Sri Lankan spin wizard, Mr. Banidhu Hasaranga. 26 wickets for both Yuzvendra Chahal and Banidhu, but Banidhu has had a better economy, better strike rate, and his average is also better, bowling average. So yeah, Hardik Pandya is clearly tired. We can see that. Oh, out! And Yuzvendra Chahal, I think, yes, he is the purple cap holder. Why did I speak about Banidhu Hasaranga? Oh man, why did I speak about Vanidhu Hasaranga? No! Yuzvendra Chahal will be the purple cap holder now. It's confirmed. Wicket. Hardik Pandya is out. Oh man, at this stage, not Hardik Pandya. Why did I even mention about Vanidhu Hasaranga right now? Yeah, tough luck. Tough luck. Oh man. Yuzvendra Chahal has now got the purple cap. Hardik Pandya is out. And Yuzvendra Chahal has been confirmed as the purple cap holder for IPL 2022. Unfortunately, this has happened. And yeah, RR still in the game. RR still in the game, 45 or 40. You never know. Cricket is a funny game, as I said. Cricket is a funny game. So you never know what happens. And still they're not out in this. Miller though has come at number 5. Again he will have to finish this game off. But that's his role as well. That's his role. Here's Shubman Gill, who's already settled in the crease. But brilliant season for Adit Pandya. Anyway, see, regardless of him getting out, he's had a terrific season. He's contributed with both the ball and bat, so I don't think they have to worry too much. And anyways, they only lost 3 wickets so far. Don't have to panic with this middle order that they have. Can finish off the match. It was a very good delivery from Yuzvendra Chahal, just beaten Hardik Pandya off the low bounce. So excellent work done by Yuzvendra Chahal over there. And yeah, good from Chahal. This over has been good from him in a decisive moment. Again, single. 89 for 3 after 14 overs. Titans need 42 of 36 to win IPL 2022. You come to the last 6 overs. Getting one more comment. How many players can retain for one team? 4. Maximum 4. Minimum 3, I think. Maximum 4. Sorry, minimum 2, maximum 4. So, sorry, 7 wickets. Not 6, right? It's been a long, much long. So Gujarat going to win their first IPL title in their first season, which is kind of embarrassing for a team like RCB, MI, sorry, not RCB, Punjab, and Delhi Capitals. Yeah. Right now, just 40 of 34. One more comment. I will join in review. Okay, Madhur. No problem. Which 2 foreign players RCB retain? They only retain Maxwell. They didn't retain any other foreign player. It was just only Maxwell. By the way, the review will be after all the IPL ceremonies over. the trophies being given. After that only we are starting the IPL review, finals review, because I don't want any interruptions of people watching both the after the final ceremony to start the review. So after everything is over, the match presentation is over. Once the Gujarat Titans have lifted the IPL trophy, then we are going to start the review. So we'll stop the watch along once the match is over, and we'll be coming back straight after all is done, match presentation is done, um, all that is done, then we'll be coming with a review. And a good shot from David Miller, 4 runs. Not good bowling from Obed McCoy now, come on. That was just pitched near the wide full off, and just poor bowling. Poor bowling. And Lasit Malinga is also showing his expression. That is not good bowling from Obed McCoy. Just giving David Miller to middle that. He knew exactly where to place that, and it's gone for a 4. "36 of 32 right now. Gary Kirsten is currently having a word with Mr. Hardik Pandya. Again, Obed McCoy and 1 run. Single over there, going to Shubman Gill. This sensible batting from both Miller and Gill. Good to see also though. It's good to see. RR need hat-trick to win the match. Possibly. Here comes Obed McCoy again. Another run. So 97 for 3 after 15 overs. The Gujarat Titans, Shubman Gill 33 and David Miller 9. "34 of 30, it's definitely doable. Gujarat Titans just don't have to panic. That's it. They'll win the IPL. "130 was never enough on this pitch. At least a 150, 150, 155. It would have been definitely challenging. I'm seriously saying it would have been very challenging for these players right now if it was a 150. At least a 150, 155. It would have been enough, seeing this pitch conditions and everything. Brought back. Good running between the wickets. They're coming back for 2 easily. Nice running. And Ashwin's been brought back after a very, very poor over in his standards. So what's to be done? "160, 165, the challenging score. Possibly, could be, yeah. But I think in this scenario, I think 155, yeah, 155, 160 would have been okay for Rajasthan. 130 is definitely not enough in a final. That's for sure. It's obvious. That's not doable. 100. Gujarat Titans have got their 100 in the 15th over. They look the favorites to win this IPL. Here comes Ashwin again. Shot from Miller. It's going over the sails for 6. What a poor decision. Sorry, of bringing Ashwin in this over. I don't know what to say to these people. I just don't know what to say right now to Rajasthan Royals. Bringing Ashwin right now, it doesn't make sense. It really, really doesn't make sense to bring Ashwin right now. And a good middle shot from David Miller, and he's had a phenomenal IPL. One of the best if not the best, I would say. David Miller, his performances. And Gujarat Titans right now 107 for the loss of 3 wickets. Let's crack it. Sixers of the tournament: 45 sixes. Josh Butler, 23 sixes to David Miller. He comes to number 5 on that ranking list. And here comes Ravichandran Ashwin again. Quick single over here. Good between the rotating the strike. 1 run. Just 23 needed of 25. Only 23 runs needed for Gujarat Titans to win their first ever IPL title. What achievement! What a franchise! What a team! What a leader! What a coach! Congratulations to Mr. Hardik Pandya as captain of Gujarat Titans, and to Ashish Nehra, Gary Kirsten, Ashish Kapoor, the scout of Gujarat Titans. Need to give him full credit for bringing talents like Sai Sudarshan, Yash Dayal. Who else? So many talents. Nalkande, Sai Kishore, who didn't get a chance at all for CSK. 3 years been put in the bench. Sai Kishore. So yeah, you name it all. I think the list comes. Is but very poor performance from Rajasthan today. I think batting first was the wrong choice. In my opinion, batting first was really wrong. They could have actually fielded first and made Gujarat to bat first, because who knows, Gujarat batting first, they could struggle. You never know. And I think that was just the wrong choice today, which Rajasthan Royals did. And Sanju Samson won first time. He won back-to-back tosses also, and still it was shocking to see that he went and batted first in a final. I know. I also thought that they'll put a big score, but I just felt that if they chased, because Gujarat Titans are known for their chasing, if they chased a bit, I think it would have been interesting if Gujarat Titans actually batted first on this pitch. Now, seeing how they're performing in the second innings. Anyone watching this, guys, please do like the video, because you're putting so much effort. Only 10 likes so far. If you're a new viewer, please do subscribe to Sports Breakdown. Only 30 more subscribers, 30 more to get 1,500 subscribers. So please, SL Video, Johan, Cricket Fantastic, tell your friends to subscribe to the Sports Breakdown. It will really help our video as well. So please do that if possible. Yeah, and it will help us a lot. Johan here says easy wins it seems now. Yeah, I agree. We'll be back with Sri Lanka cricket content very soon. Sri Lanka versus Australia coming up once again. Hoping to bring the WW podcast for a preview of the Australia versus Sri Lanka 2020 series starting on the 7th June. Hopefully it happens. I don't know about the country's situation, whether it will go ahead. But yeah, let's see how that goes. I'm really not sure whether this series is going ahead, but they've said the Australian players are going to come to Sri Lanka, but I don't know who's going to be committed to come to Sri Lanka with the situations that are going on with these power cuts and all this Aragala and everything going on. No one's wanting to come to Sri Lanka right now with the situation going on. So yeah. Pawan, do some watch-alongs for 2020 Sri Lanka versus Australia. Yeah, definitely. I'll be doing some. I have free time right now until June 20th, perhaps. So I can definitely do watch-alongs. I prefer if it's in the night, the matches, because I'm usually busy in the day. I don't know though if they'll start in the because we have England versus New Zealand also starting Test series. We have India versus South Africa coming up. I don't think I can keep up with all this international cricket coming on, because I also need a break, because as I said, I'm starting a quiz as well next week. So I don't think I can keep up with all. And a good shot from David Miller. Good fielding though from Obed McCoy. Yeah, just you come live first of all, Johan. We haven't seen you. I've not heard you talking yet. You and Cricket Fantastic. You guys are always in the comment section. I know you guys are young and you are still in school, but please do join this live stream at least once. We would also like to hear your voice and your thoughts on the game. And it's good to hear your analysis because you guys are doing a good job in the comment section, giving us some good questions, giving us some things to think about. You give yeah. So please do join the live stream if you can. Yeah, yes, Pawan. I will come after Olive. Okay, no problem. No problem. Yeah, definitely. Great to see that. But anyways, 20 of 22. Ooh, so close from David Miller to nick that. Less than 6 runs over right now for the Gujarat Titans to win the IPL 2022. Looking very comfortable for this new franchise, this new team, doing very well in their first season. They've come a long way, Gujarat Titans. After everyone just laughed out of them when they were the last team to name themselves, the last team to name the franchise, and that's going for a four as well. Looking very comfortable for David Miller right now. Everyone just laughing out of Gujarat Titans to win IPL. And all the pundits said that they're going to finish last. Gujarat Titans are going to have a poor first season, just like Lucknow Super Giants. Lucknow, at least some people said that they're going to playoffs, but for Gujarat Titans, no one even would have imagined them to win IPL titles. So that's how good Gujarat Titans have been this season, and especially Hardik Pandya. He's been the key. David Miller, Rashid Khan, Mohammad Shami, all of these players, and another wide from Prasidh Krishna. 15 of 20 looks very gettable right now, and a player like David Miller will fancy this to finish it off in the next 2 overs. And I think already the RR fans are going off the stadium. Brave to bowl a short one. I agree. Anyways, right now 15 of 20. What's Let's see what Jaspatla is saying. Some things. Ashish Nehra seems to be sleepy a bit, must have spent nights thinking, oh, another nick, and that's gone for a four, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. Now 11 runs. Very poor over from Prasidh Krishna. Once again, given in the death to bowl. What to do? I think they are obviously less of runs. That's what I said. And please join Johan Cricket Fantastic SL video. Join us for the review. That will be done, I think, all after all this IPL ceremony, everything's over, then we'll be doing the review of the final. And I think we'll try to do overall IPL review if possible. Oh, they're coming back for a two also. Very good running between the wickets. Very poor over from Prasidh Krishna. Very poor over right now. 13 runs from this over. Just too poor. What a poor over. 9 of 18. Shubman Gill staying from the finish, from the first ball to the end. So brilliant from him. Very comfortable for Gujarat Titans. There's no doubt that they are not going to win the IPL now. It's obvious. It's like 100% obvious that they're going to win it now. And credit should go to their bowlers today because this pitch, I think, was very green, I would say, but at the start, but it seems like it's definitely a 150 track. I don't think this was a 180 track because of finals pressure, as I said. But yeah, all credit should go to that man on the TV, Mr. Hardik Pandya. The way that he's led this team, uh, yeah, for sure it's Hardik. It's definitely Hardik Pandya, Johan today, for sure. And here comes Ashwin. One more run. Very simple. They can take things lightly. What a team, what a franchise. I don't know what to say to. I don't have words to tell for this Gujarat Titans. We have Krishna Nair joining us.
Yes. End of the
We can't see
tournament,
you,
Pawan.
Krishna.
Hello?
Okay.
Now you can see?
Yeah, 8 of 16. Yeah. Now I can see. Yeah. Easy for
Yeah.
Gujarat. They just had to play singles and win the IPL.
Yes, exactly.
What a teamwork.
Yeah. Well,
What a team.
first I thought that first I thought that Saha and Wade win. I thought that collapse means problem will happen. What you told me in 2017, but Hardik Pandya steadied the show and with Shuman Gill, the partnership.
Yeah, Johan here says Gill is very matured for his age. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Just 7 runs, and Gill again plays a single. It's a good batting. Don't have to panic. Anyways, Miller can finish it from this ball also from Ashwin
Yeah,
and win it off in style. Very poor from Rajasthan. I don't know, man. It's not. It's just a one-sided match today, I would say,
yeah,
except for those
but
2 wickets
good.
falling.
Yeah,
Oh, Miller was trying to
oh,
hit
four.
that shot. Could be looking for a four. No, it's not. It's not. I think they'll come back for three. No,
No,
they came
two,
back
two.
for two. So four in the last
In
two
this over,
overs.
game will be over.
Pawan,
In this
do
over,
you
game
think
will be over.
Gill will beat the World Cup? Do you think
Gill,
Shubman Gill should be considered for the World Cup?
what, Pavan?
Do you think Shubman Gill should be considered for the 2020 World Cup perhaps in the squad?
Not really. I don't think so. Means KL Rahul is there, Rohit Sharma is there. I don't think place of Shubman Gill, even Ruturaj Gaikwad is also there. But I don't think in place of Gill.
Hmm, I agree. Yeah, but four
There is lot
runs
of
of 12 balls.
yeah.
India.
In this over, it will finish in the first ball itself. Already game is done and dusted for
Yeah,
Rajasthan.
very poor performance from Rajasthan. Very poor performance from Rajasthan today.
Yeah, but why this
I think
pitch
from
is
the
so
toss
slow, man?
itself, they got it wrong though. That the toss and shot from Shubman Gill. They won
Done,
it.
done. Game is
Gujarat
won it.
Titans have won the IPL. Well done.
They win the
Shubman
IPL
Gill is
2022.
has finished it in style. Gujarat Titans, IPL
Are the champions
2022
of
champions. Well done to the Gujarat Titans. They have won the IPL for the first time in the first season also.
yeah, and shame to RCB.
Yeah, what a tournament for Gujarat Titans. And in the first franchise. What a franchise. Wow. What a tournament. Who do you think is the main player for Gujarat Titans? Do you think Hardik Pandya is the main player for this team to win?
Yeah, means his captaincy skills. He led his team very well. All fans thought that this Hardik Pandya won't win. The means all people thought this Hardik Pandya will fail badly and that all rubbish. But he proved himself and his team did it. They deserved this title.
But what a
They
season!
were table of
But what a season for four players, five players actually. Hardik Pandya,
yeah.
Mohammad Shami, uh, Shubman Gill,
Rashid Khan,
David Miller,
Rashid Khan.
and yeah, all five of them. What a season! Especially Mohammad Shami, 20 wickets, very underrated, but he's got those wickets in the power play. Your thoughts also on Mohammad Shami today, especially today's bowling also.
Yeah, Mohammad Shami is the frontline bowler for Gujarat Titans with Lockie Ferguson. So, like Mohammad Shami was in PBKs, but he was not getting any help in PBKs. But this team is brilliant for Mohammad Shami, and like he's the real, true, legendary bowler for Gujarat Titans and for Team India. Mohammad Shami. Whenever Gujarat Titan needs wicket, Shami steps up and he delivers for the teams.
Very true. I think tomorrow
And
might be a
Mohammad Shami
public
has the
holiday, since Narendra Modi is from
tomorrow.
Gujarat.
Yeah, but I think it will be it will in Gujarat it will be holiday. I feel. I don't think in Mumbai.
Yeah, but what a tournament! What a tournament from
Yeah, what
Hardik
a,
Pandya.
and about Mohammad Shami, you were telling about Shami has the in swing deliveries. His swing is so helpful so that batsmen can't play him, especially in Test matches. Also, Shami is very lethal, and in T20s also he's improved very much. He should be included in the
But
Indian team.
tough luck for Rajasthan today. They just lost
Yeah,
in the
tough luck.
toss itself.
Yeah, but the score was only so less, man. It is not everyone
Hmm.
cups of tea to defend the score. This total
And
of
the biggest thing is
132.
that, their purple cap and orange cap holders are from RR.
Yeah,
Most wickets and most runs. That's the issue. That's what they're saying. Like
but
Gujarat
really,
Titans have played as a
Gujarat.
team, as a
Yeah,
team.
they have played
Whereas
as
for
a unit
Royal,
in every matches of Gujarat Titans. If you see, there is a new player who have stepped up. If you see, in some matches Gill has stepped up, in some matches Sahai has stepped up, in some matches Hardik has stepped up, in some matches Rahul Tewatia has stepped up, in some matches Miller has stepped up. Even if you see Rashid Khan, he's a bowler. Then also he stepped for Gujarat Titans. So they are a complete team unit and they performed as a team unit and they deserve to win this title.
agree. Because I think when you talk about
Uh,
Rajasthan, it's just individual performances, like especially
Yeah,
from
exactly.
either Josh
If
Butler
correct,
or Chahar.
yeah, individual performance. Yeah, Josh Butler is alone performer for Rajasthan Royals. There is no other player who has scored more than is Sanju Samson. He scored 400 plus runs in this IPL, but he's not a consistent performer. What he would have been. He should. There is exactly you point out. Butler is a lone performer for Rajasthan Royals. They are not a complete unit. They have kept they have came to the finals because of Butler. Because of Josh Butler, they have came to the finals. Because
I
Butler is
agree.
only a lone performer.
Yeah. And what a knock from Shubman Gill in the final. I know he didn't score a half century, but being
Yeah,
from ball one, he was there to play in that winning six.
yeah, and his
Yeah.
Shubman Gill dream has become successful. He has won a title as a player. Means he did not achieved in KKR when he was in KKR, but when he came to GT, the complete setup, the management changed, the team motivation changed. They believe that we can do this type, and they have done it. I'm really happy for Gill as a player. When he was in KKR also, he couldn't get a chance to lift the trophy. But this time, I will see Gill, Rashid Khan, Hardik. They will lift the trophy.
Mm, I agree. I agree. But congrats, Gujarat Titans. I think we'll be doing a review very soon, Krishna and I.
And Bengali fans would be very happy because of Ritam also, as a player also he has won IPL title. in whichever team he was there in the past, but that team didn't won the IPL trophy.
Very true. You have that's a
This
valid
GT
point.
team is like,
Same
but
with
this GT,
David Miller. Same with David Miller. He has not won an IPL title before.
yeah, exactly. When he was in Rajasthan, also that time Rajasthan couldn't win the trophy. When he was
I
in
think none of
Punjab,
the
also,
players have won an IPL title
yeah,
except Rashid Khan. I think Rashid did Rashid win for SRH back here? No, no. I think Rashid
I
came
feel
later.
in
No.
2016 David Warner's the captain.
Yeah,
Rashid
but
Khan
was Rashid
2016,
Khan
I
in the
feel.
team? Was in the team.
I don't feel so because Yuvraj Singh was
I
in the
don't
team.
think. I don't think. No, he also didn't. Was not in the team. I think 2016.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
also don't feel. After when
I
Kane
think he came
Williamson,
later. I
yeah,
think
he
he
came
came
later.
later.
Yes, yeah, this is a new
Yeah,
team
so
which
all of them for the first time. Most of
yes,
these players. Yeah, right, I'm just checking about Rashid. No, no, no. I don't think. No. First title for Rashid Khan also.
yeah, first title for Rashid Khan and first title for Matthew Wade also, and all of the players have their first title. This is a new team which has built up in IPL 2022. Hope so they don't make any changes. They keep this team only next year and make some changes where they're lacking, as Wade is not a proper opener or as a one down player. They should drop Wade and bring in some another opener in the mini auctions upcoming next year.
Hmm. What a team, the Gujarat Titans team. Very underestimated team in the start. See these players like Varun Aaron, Alzai Joseph, Manohar.
Means never thought, man. I also didn't never thought that Gujarat Titans would win the cup. I thought people were
See,
telling that
lot of people thought when Jason Roy was withdrawn at the start of the season before the IPL started, count out Gujarat Titans from the IPL title because they don't have a proper opener. But see how Saha stepped up, how Wade stepped up a bit, I would say.
yes,
But that Saha stepped up a lot this season.
yeah.
And
As a cricket fan, I'm happy that a new team won. Means even LSG qualified. That was also a good thing. Means new teams have proven themselves what they have done in the auction.
but what do you have to say to the RCB fans right now? RCB, Punjab, and Delhi
Are that
Capitals.
Ritam will start teasing, man. Please, in the group already it started, man. Even Ayush also told that RCB कुछ सीखो गुजरात टाइटन से.
Mm-hmm. True, true, true.
People underestimated Gujarat Titans. No one thought that GT will win the cup. All were telling CSK will win, other teams will win the IPL title, but no one thought about Gujarat Titans.
Do you think that this team can defend the title next season somehow?
If they play same way, if they bring any other player in the mini auction, then. But defending the title is also not a easy task. Even CSK failed to defend the title this year. It's not an easy task to defend the title.
Hmm. I agree with you. Yeah, so I think we spoke a lot. I
Even
think Christian.
even in football also, if you see, Chelsea didn't defend the UEFA Champions League title. It's not an
Hmm.
easy task. So I don't think GT will defend the title. Let's see what happen in the
Premier
mini
League, Manchester
auction.
City defended the title. In the Premier League, Manchester City defended the title, but not in Champions League. Yeah, true. Real Madrid won
Yeah,
three times in a row. You never know whether these Gujarat Titans can be a very powerful team. But anyways, coming to Madhu's question, when everything is over, IPL presentation, everything, once Gujarat Titans lift the trophy, then we'll start the next video. Maybe at 12:15, 12:15 a.m. Yeah. So we'll please join the review, Krishna and I. We have a lot to talk about in this match and overall IPL as well. So if you can
very
join
here.
for, I know it's a lot, it's work tomorrow for people. It's Monday tomorrow. I know that, but still, if possible, you can join as well.
What time?
Around 12:10 or 12:15. I mean, on Monday, yeah. 12, I mean, 12:15, 12:30, 12:15 a.m., 12:10, 12:15 a.m.
Yeah, sure. Means in this channel, in this breakdown
Yeah, yeah,
channel.
yeah. In this channel. Yes. Yes.
Yes, yes, sure. I will join. Yes.
Yeah, but quick thoughts, just quick thoughts on Lockie Ferguson's delivery today. 157, very impressive. I mean, I think
Yes, very
Lockie Ferguson.
impressive. And people who raised that Loki Ferguson means he was uh, very
Anyways,
expensive
I
in.
told Lockie Ferguson should play today. I told this change to happen today, and it exactly happened. Alzari Joseph to be dropped and bring in Lockie Ferguson. I knew that Gujarat Titans were resting Lockie Ferguson in the last match. A lot of people said that Lockie Ferguson won't be brought in the finals. Alzari Joseph will be kept just because he leaked runs in the
Yeah.
previous match.
But in
But see,
qualifier when Hazari Joseph was playing, Loki Ferguson was not there.
he bowled the fastest delivery in the history of IPL today. Broke the record of Sean Tate, 157.1. He bowled 157.6. Broke Umran Malik's record. Also broke Sean Tate's record. Everything in IPL.
But if you see Umran Malik, he was very expensive in couple of games. I don't know why they retained him in SRH team.
Very true. Very true.
Lockie
Anyways,
Ferguson is very impressive for Gujarat Titans, though he leaked runs in some matches, but when he comebacks very strong. He bowls Yorkers and he doesn't let the batsman settle and hit the boundary to him.
I agree with you. I agree
And
with
if
you
you
with that.
see his Yorker skills in the 2019 semi-final also, Lockie Ferguson was only the lethal bowler in the 2019 World Cup semi-final against India when Lockie Ferguson was bowling.
Very true. Very true. So I think we'll end it over here, Krishna and I. I think we've
Yes,
gone
yes,
over hours 20. We'll come back in once all the presentation, everything is over. I'm not sure exactly when it will finish, but as soon as all the presentation finishes, we'll do the next video.
yes. Thank you, Pawan.
Thank you for joining, Krishna and I. Thank you so much to Aman for joining. Thank you for Ritam for joining. And yeah, to the comments people as well. To Johan, SL Video, Madhur, who else? Cricket Fantastic. Everyone, thank you so much, guys. So that's the wrap up of IPL 2022 watch alongs. Final match, we went until 4 hours 21. We'll be coming back with a review. That will be the last ever video of IPL 2022. Congratulations to Gujarat Titans for winning their first ever IPL title in their first season, inaugural season. They matched what RR did in the first ever season in IPL 15 years ago, and Gujarat Titans have evaluated that significance once again. So congratulations to Hardik Pandya and to the coaches Ashish Nehra, Gary Kirsten, the mentor, and Ashish Kapoor, and also to the team, especially Shubman Gill as vice captain, Rashid Khan as the vice captain, Shubman Gill, who were the two retentions for Gujarat Titans. There were three retentions, and all three of them have performed this season. Mohammad Shami was an excellent buy this season. David Miller has been fantastic. He was unsold in the auction. I mean, first half of that auction, and then was bought back. So brilliant. And these youngsters, Yash Dayal, Sai Sudarshan, brilliant. And the re-emergence of these senior players like Ridhiman Saha, Matthew Wade has contributed a bit. It has been a brilliant season for Gujarat Titans overall. Rahul Tewatia, we cannot forget about the contributions of Rahul Tewatia, the way that he finished matches. So complete unit, complete team. They perform like a team. They deserve to win it. Unlike Rajasthan Royals, when they have individuals who are playing, Gujarat Titans, when we tell, all 11 of them have performed. All the 11 of those players have performed at some point of this season. So we cannot question the Gujarat Titans team. Which player has to be dropped, which player hasn't, because all of them have performed. Even Alzari Joseph, Sai Krishna, when he gets a chance, he'll perform. Sai Sudarshan, Pradeep Sangwan also has performed when he was given a chance. So all this has been played as a team. They played as a team. They played as a one. I mean, they were spirited, motivated by Hardik Pandya's speeches. Hardik Pandya has led this team very, very well. And when I see the YouTube videos of Gujarat Titans, they are all as a unit. Even their wives, children, all are included in the Gujarat Titans team. What a fantastic environment that Gujarat Titans team has been. So congratulations to Gujarat Titans. I don't have words to say. We all got wrong of our predictions. All the pundits so far, I think, have got everything wrong. Well done, Gujarat Titans, and all the best for IPL 2023. And we'll end it off there. Thank you so much, guys. Please do subscribe to the Sports Breakdown. Please like, comment, and share. And we'll come back for the review. That will be our last ever video for IPL 2022. And we'll be heading back to international cricket. So thank you so much. And see you guys. Tough luck for Rajasthan Royals, and Sanju Samson and Kumar Sangakkara played very well. Fought until the end, especially Josh Butley, Yuzvendra Chahal. Positive season for Rajasthan Royals. Shimron Hetmyer, Yashasvi Jaiswal. A lot of positives, just a few holes that they need to make, and I think they'll come back strong in IPL 2023. So thank you so much, and see you guys.